don't know if I spelled Aguilar right.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to tonight's episode of Wait, I'm Lucky, where my players have the opportunity to throw in a natural 20 in return for something they're not yet aware of.
Privy to.
They do only have 4 that they can use as a whole. I am Justin Rondo, your overly stressed out dungeon master, and it is my privilege to introduce you all to the beautiful band of adventurers, the Headliners. We'll start off with you, Faye.
Sorry, I took a bite of a sandwich at the wrong time. Hi, my name is Faye. I play Molly Thistle, the god. That used to be a halfling and isn't anymore. Hey, I'm also an artificer and a single mother, so you know,
Wow.
strong
Really
independent
hitting us
woman.
hard. God and single mother.
But yeah, on the cast.
Oh, shit. Hello, my name is Meek. I play Kenzix, the goblin artificer, soon to be damage menace
Artificer.
with robotic artificer with all these enhancements he's building for himself. But yeah, he's ready to take names and take names.
I feel like you should add that song that's like stronger, better, faster, like whatever that
Oh
was.
yeah,
That's not how it goes.
stronger, better,
tried.
faster.
Faster, shorter.
Stronger?
Oh,
Stronger, better, metal, or right on
full
to
metal.
on
Oh my
to
God.
Kevin.
Hello, I'm Kevin. I play Dagbo, who has unknowingly found a new faith. I know. Poor child, deceased, no longer, and here we are. Yay! All together.
You gave in. Now you're like the godly kiss asses like the rest.
Wow, thanks.
Oh, you're not a kiss ass?
You don't have to point it out though.
Sure do. I'm Z.
Only on the
I
weekend.
play Zephyr. Gavin. We're already recording. I don't know. There's not really a lot going on with Z. He's kind of just along for the ride. I said that last week.
It's okay. It probably got cut out.
I thought you found both recordings.
Important.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Okay.
I was like, yeah, I know. Is there more? Do I need to keep going?
No. All right. So last we left off, our players were on the floating city of Cristelia, where Percy had seemed to have noticed a figure off in the distance. So they heeded that warning and tried to contact Azil through Zephyr's deity, which he does not know who that is, but nonetheless succeeded in getting a hold of him and had him arrive on the floating city, where they started a conversation where they were informing him of what was happening. As right before their eyes, they witness a vine rip through his chest, lifting him up as a female, exaggerated elven-figured woman. I think I just said female woman. But anyways.
Gotta emphasize it.
Yeah.
What a good female woman that is.
Who they believe to be the last mother. Lifted Azil up
Why
and
did you
threw
gasp like
him
that?
off the edge of the building. Of the
City.
Pew, Geronimo.
As the
Yeah,
party...
for honest, he kind of went out like a chump.
As the party,
Aw.
as the, as
Some
the,
god, am I right?
Rude.
as the party started their engagement,
I at least took a hit.
with
That's true. And technically, he did take a hit.
as the party proceeded in engagement with the last mother, Molly, realizing this may not be a good idea, and willing themselves back home
So she's the smart one.
to the manor.
As usual. No.
It was a close call, but with some sacrifices, they succeeded.
Some
Or Alcott.
sacrifices? Oh yeah.
No, not that. Not Alcott.
Oh,
Oh.
what sacrifices? What
Kazakh.
What did we
talking about? Huh?
sacrifice?
Kazakhs gave up some things.
Oh,
My money.
yeah.
You gave
His
up those
memory
2
points.
points.
Oh. Also my Nimri points.
My money. I like how you were more worried about the money than the
My
memory
room.
points.
As
I'll get those back easy peasy.
you roughly teleported yourselves back home. Once again, if Alcott could die, he'd be dead again due to your teleporting.
Nice this time. You got filleted.
Yes.
Classic Alcott.
And that is where we pick up this week. As you then go kind of like taking in the scene around you and what had just happened, you now see as Arlo stands there with a muffin
For
mid
Arlo, dodging the
mid bite.
Hey buddy.
So he looks over at Alcott, and you just hear, "Oh, God, that hurt." Oh.
You go ahead and finish that muffin, buddy.
Right. Is this
Uh-oh.
gonna happen often?
Hopefully not. Looks over at Mal.
Molly is not okay.
Oh, she's not okay. Can't joke about this now.
She's like on her knees, collapsed in the middle of the kitchen, staring at the floor, wondering if she just left one of her really good friends to die.
Oof. Well, Kazakhs will fill you in. Zephyr or Percy, can y'all help get Mal to her room?
I could do it, but whatever.
Do you know where her room is,
Me
Nekmo?
and Percy will.
Yeah, I've fallen
No.
over one time.
Mm,
No, we don't like that, Dagbo. We do not like that at all.
I don't like that.
Oh. I was just being helpful, but okay.
As Percy goes to take a step to walk, and you see in his right leg just something shift and the bone stick out as he takes a step.
Ew.
Ew. Percy, put that away.
Percy, why is your bone shifting?
As he broke his leg, for he
Oh.
is very, very low on hit points.
Percy, lay down.
Molly
Just
immediately goes
collapses.
into mom mode as soon as she sees that he's hurt. Like she just kind of snaps out of it and just runs on autopilot and starts like healing him.
Yeah, at least it wasn't an arm. Hey.
Oh.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
I want to throw somebody at Kaz real quick.
So I'm going to actually cast Mass Healing Word at a third level, that third level spell, to try to get everybody some HP back
Okay.
because everybody is kind of injured.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
What's the word?
So 8.
Ew.
Yeah, what word do you
Why?
get?
That is the word. Oh.
So 8, and then I also get +5 to all of the healing I do, plus additional 5, I think. So you all get 18 HP back.
Oh, thanks, Mal. Wow.
Where does the additional come from? The second
Herb.
one.
Alchemist stuff, right?
Yeah, restorative
solvent.
reagents. So you can cast less restoration. No, not that one.
It's whenever you cast a
Something
healing spell.
solvent. Artificer solvent.
Yeah, alchemical savant.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I was close for not
So,
playing.
whenever you cast a spell using your alchemist supplies, the spellcasting focus, you gain a bonus to one roll of the spell. That roll must restore HP or damage. And it's add the bonus equals your minimum of 1, so my intelligence modifier, so that's 5. And then I think what's
Oh
the
shit.
other one?
I thought the other 5 was just for potions, but I could be wrong.
I'm not sure yet. 1 second. It might just be
Hey,
8, 9, 10, 11. 12,
Justin, do you
13,
have the token for Arlo?
seconds.
I can send it to you if you need it.
I think.
Should be an art, like a little bit up.
Yes. There is Arlo.
Put my guy on that map, please.
Yeah, it's 13 HP, guys. Sorry.
13.
Collapses. I needed more. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
He needed
yeah.
that. He needed that little bit extra.
I don't have 4th level spells, so I can't upcast that one.
That's fine. Kha'Zix is dandy.
All right, let's say, do you actually need more? I've got some
No.
higher level spells.
No, Kha'Zix is fine. He hasn't spent anything.
That will
Excuse me.
give you a wet willy.
I punched him.
Emotional damage.
I'll probably also
Throw out a
heal
haymaker
Peter
at you.
Ah!
at level 3, so he would get an additional.
Why are you using healing word?
Because I have it stocked all
doesn't
the
have
time.
cure
As
wounds.
part of my class just has it stocked constantly,
Hey, Arlo.
so I don't need to waste a spell slot on it or a spell like attunement.
And who's getting this?
What is it?
That's
Percy.
Percy.
Yeah, give it to them
So he
weak.
gets an additional 14
weak ones.
HP.
All right.
Pop his bone back in.
You see as you're like doing this, and he like goes to straighten his leg out and just pushes down the bone.
Oh
Ew.
God.
Yeah, do it, Percy. I clap.
And you see him
Woo!
like wincing, but as he's doing that, it's actively healing up around it.
Yeah, it's a real hardcore
Poor
stuff.
kid. He's only 10. Could you imagine?
But pushing in your own bone that's being healed? No,
Ugh.
in no world. Well, we're safe? Question mark for now.
mean- I gotta say, if Molly was able to get us here in a second, she could probably get here in a second too.
Yeah. I don't know how
She
she
knows
found
where
us
we live.
before. Here, Kha'Zix will be on watch, so everyone kind of get your rest.
Can I go
And
over to Alcott and help pull the knives out of his chest?
Yeah, you
'Cause
you
I
see
think
he's
we
already
kind of forgot about it. Oh,
he's
he
already
did
got
it?
he's already got one out. It is painful. He won't die or be technically harmed, but
I know, but I feel kind of bad if we're all chatting while he's like impaled on the kitchen wall.
You did it. You should fix it,
I
Molly.
think like Wolverine, and it like pushes out on its own or something. Like just
Oh.
no, it does almost heal up immediately, but while it's there, it will stay there.
Yeah, so I do go assist him in any way I can. After checking on Percy.
Yeah.
well, Percy's good. All right, now let's go check on the immortal.
The immortal that I killed again.
Technically, Percy's a celestial. We don't know if he would actually die upon death or anything.
I'm not talking
Let's
about
not find
Percy.
out.
Because he's like a godchild or whatever, because his dad's
A
a
guild?
bro.
His
Remember?
dad's a
like
bro.
the god of... His dad's a
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, his dad's the god bro.
He's the god bro.
God of bros, bro.
Oh
Anyway.
my god.
How's the Alcott?
I mean, he had gotten two of the daggers, the kitchen knives
Yeah,
out of
daggers.
him. He
Did
was
he drop his muffin?
his
One's impaling him through a muffin into him.
yeah, that one is now attached to one of the knives he had pulled out.
Right.
Ooh, you gonna eat that?
While
God.
he's trying to get the other one out, one of the other knives out, but it is caught on some rib bone.
Oh God.
Ooh.
Pull hard.
Ribs.
Molly will do an assist action to help pull it out.
An assist.
Yeah.
All right.
Kha'Zix will lean to Clock. He's immortal. Don't worry about it.
You can't just spill other people's beans like that.
Well, she's seeing a man full of knives, like just take out
it's
knives,
two
like
knives. It's 2 knives. It's not that many knives.
were the knives hitting in places that would look lethal?
Oh, absolutely. The one that
Yeah.
stuck in his ribs would have 100% gone straight through the heart.
It's probably fine.
Yeah. So he's just trying to check in on Tuklok while they're checking in on Alcott.
Well,
She didn't know Molly could do that.
Oh yeah, just teleport us. I don't think. Yeah, Kaz hasn't told her.
No,
'cause it
she
She
wasn't
probably
really
doesn't know how we just got here.
wasn't really relevant how we got here or how we got back before.
Right, yeah.
She goes, oh.
Yeah, it's just a little bit of magic. Magic wombo jumbo.
Arcana for
Roll for
her.
panic attack.
Roll for
No.
deduce.
She's gonna roll an
Ooh,
Arcana.
deduce.
Juice.
Roll for deuces.
If she rolls low enough, it should get Fear us.
Wouldn't deuces be 2? Wouldn't that be bad?
Yeah, that is.
Yes.
Okay.
Roll for deucey.
Roll for
This is
Dookie.
why it's shite.
She goes. She kind of like gets up a little bit and then just kind of walks over, acknowledging what you had said, and thanks Percy for getting us back. So, well, thank you, Percy. I didn't know you were that skilled already.
Actually, that was Mrs. Molly. So.
Why are you so defensive, Dagwell?
Bagwell.
So immediately.
Really?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I'm sorry. I thought you did it with medicines. My apologies. Medicines and
Oh, he's
And
changed
guns.
the wear pads.
Yeah,
recently.
she does the same kind of magic as Kha'Zix, and he twiddles his fingers, his robotic fingers. Wow. He's a smart egg.
I guess I'm just a little confused, but a lot of things have happened, and oh god, oh
She okay?
Smell the chicken.
no, she just watched as Alcott just got
Got the rib knife out.
As you see it, like you kind of hear
Whoa.
and a scrape of the bone as he pulled it out.
Like drops it
And
on
she
the
was just like,
floor. Is there just like a
"Ugh."
pool of blood? Does he bleed or do they heal too fast?
When it comes to like if it's a wound that has been like stopped from healing, he'll bleed.
Okay.
Otherwise, it will just seal up at instant.
Okay, cool. So there's probably a bit of blood then.
Yeah, there's a little bit of blood. It has gone down.
Does he even need blood? Kha'Zix
Has gone
quietly
down his
ponders
shirt.
to himself.
I'm sure it won't feel great if he doesn't.
Is this
have
an
it.
infinite
Molly is
supply of
just like
blood?
patting him as high as she can reach, probably like his wrist, and it's just like, I'm sorry for doing that again. I did not. My bad. I'm sorry.
I know I just pulled the knife out of your ribs, but let me pat your ribs.
Here.
He's healing. It's fine.
Sticks her
It'll be fine,
finger
I'll
in the hole on accident.
Just be like,
Patting people's legs feels awkward. I don't know.
She's
Just
just
fly
like-
up at his head.
Just like slap his
This-
butt. Like I don't know what you want from me.
Good work out there, Alcott. Slap his butt.
Yeah.
And now go to bed. Slap his ass.
I don't,
Oh, God.
I don't want to be here anymore.
she just goes, okay.
Well. Good job, team. We lived.
Surprising.
Now, God knows what's gonna happen. We don't know what happened.
I get it.
I don't know what happened to Azil. I'm really worried. What if he's really hurt?
Well, find someone who knows how to scry.
Can you make another god potion?
Ooh.
Yeah, I think so.
Who follows Azil though?
No, Kazakhs can ask Nimri.
I don't know
Let's
how much
see.
Nimri pays attention to what's going on around her.
Eh. They usually influence fate, so if it was his fate to die, he's dead. And if it was his fate to survive the fall from the city, then he's alive.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I mean,
fair.
Earlier, I was contacted by a god without any,
Provocation.
yeah, I didn't have to use anything, so I wonder if there's like a system. I don't know if I try hard enough.
Did
maybe I
you
can
ask
reach
them how to
somebody.
do it?
No, it was kind of impromptu.
Well,
It was yours
then-
actually. They popped in and said
Who
hi for a
is
second.
mine?
What?
You don't get to play this game. If you're gonna bring up that it is mine, you gotta tell
Hey,
me who they
Kazakhs,
are.
could we get some tea or something?
Oh.
Sure. It looks over at the destroyed cupboards.
Yeah, you gotta stop breaking Kazakh's house.
No. As Kazakhs walks over in response to Maul's tea question. Not today.
Okay.
I might have some tea. Hold on.
So not
we
today.
could probably
Not
start
today's what I
mending
heard.
or something,
It's
but
Yeah, I'm gonna start.
If it's,
I'm gonna
it's
start
probably
mending
golden
shit.
tea. You might not want to drink that.
do I have mending? One second.
I don't have any tea.
I have mending.
I'm
Rolled
sorry.
for
What do
tea.
you have to roll to find the tea?
Roll for tea.
I
You roll
didn't
both
get
high
it.
and low.
We gotta check what's in her backpack.
Spill the tea.
I get that, but rolled high and low.
I didn't get it.
Yeah. 2 o'clock. How are you doing? Like, is she super injured or is she all right?
2 o'clock. She's okay.
Okay.
While you're
Alright.
asking that, Molly is quietly informing the still probably gasping Alcott that the last mother has broken out of her, like, imprisonment or
Yeah.
whatever.
He'll kind of, I guess, like walk 2 o'clock out, because I don't think she wants to stay the night. So, he'll
You're gonna assume you're
gentlemanly
not even
get
gonna
her out.
ask?
Well, if we get to the door and she's like, "Hey, can I stay?" I'll be like, "Hell yeah!" But
Sleepover!
he'll guide her out, or at least ask her to like follow him, because it looks like you're about to talk about last mother stuff, and
Yeah.
he'll kind of guide her off to the.
Well, you don't
front
think she
foyer.
deserves to know what the world is dealing with?
All right.
Well, doesn't
Do
she already
you-
know
do you-
about all this stuff?
I told her. I don't think I told her you're God. So.
Well, yeah, but I mean, wasn't she there with Sunbringer too when we like went over all this stuff? Because Sunbringer's fully
No,
informed.
I believe it's just the Queen and the Githyanki and
And
the
Sunbringer?
Sunbringer.
Right. Okay.
And 2 o'clock just handles the Jangly Man stuff, I believe.
Okay.
Is that correct, Justin?
She does, however, she was there when you guys were originally talking about the chain.
Okay,
Yeah, I
so
thought so because that's when we first met her.
okay, yeah. I thought it was like she was there for part of it and then she like left during another part. I can't
No.
remember.
She left during the end.
Yeah, so do you want to spend the night or do you want to escort back to your house? To your abode?
Scary.
Wow.
Yeah, sorry about your griffin, by the way.
Oh shit.
Oh no, it's okay. She'll return.
Oh, that's cool.
That's what my mom said about my dog once. It didn't. She didn't ever come back.
Where the hell are you? I'm talking in the
Just
foyer.
standing right behind you, breathing
Yeah,
on your neck.
100%.
She
Just
talks,
calling you.
says to Molly about something separate.
She's just like,
Molly and
"What?
Zephyr
Okay,
just stare at each other and then just scoot a little bit further away.
Yeah.
All that Molly was
Like one
saying was
thing
like,
at a
"Oh, we
time."
should probably check on the chickens at the farm." And that's what my mom said. My dog
Chickens
is at.
outside.
Like, oh my god.
So, so
Um,
do you want to go home? Or-
have some
Fuck out of
things
here,
I need
Tupac.
to work on.
Okay, yeah.
Don't go too far.
Yeah, Kha'Zix will try.
There's
And he'll tell you if he plans on heading out anywhere. All right, stay safe, and he'll give her a hug.
She returns the hug.
Pat, pat, pat
She-
on the back.
Holds on just a little bit longer.
She slides her hand down to your butt cheeks.
Oh my god.
Oh.
She gives it like
That's
a
bummer.
smack and goes, "Good job, sport." No.
Good job, sport.
Good work, team. Slaps ass.
No, she does hold on for just a little bit longer.
She's holding you in place for the next assassin.
Yeah,
And
She's actually the one that's been hiring them.
Oh my god.
perfect.
as she lets
That'd
go
be such a
and
twist.
goes. I'll hopefully get to see you soon.
Yes. Hopefully. If
That's good, bro.
fates allow it.
Oh.
Yeah. The fates.
You're gonna lose her talking like that.
Then that's just his fate and her fate.
God, I'd hate to date Kaz.
Yeah, he's starting to become more of like it. If it happens, it happened for a reason. But yeah, he'll see her out and kind of watch as she leaves and make sure she makes it off of like the property before he slowly closes the door. And
Make sure the cement doesn't explode under her feet halfway down the
Yeah.
drive.
Oh,
yeah, of
God.
course,
Right.
just gives her just watches as she leaves and closes the door, locks it.
You
Put-
lock the
puts-
front door.
Yeah, puts the wooden bar across it, and
Does the
puts, like, a
door
chain
knock,
across
the
it,
chain, the
Yeah.
wooden board, the deadbolt,
puts a chair in front of it. Woo.
casts arcane lock.
All right, no one's getting in that shit. All right.
Someone just walks up,
Uh.
hits knock, and all of it just comes undone.
All right, he'll go back to the party. What's up?
Hello.
No, hello.
So, chicken nuggets?
Oh my god.
Are you
Looks
kidding me?
Lips
We just
kitchen.
fought a god.
Not today. Not tonight, at least. Maybe tomorrow morning.
Okay. And then she's gonna
Sorry
start
to
making a
disappoint
bunch of the like tiny servants to help clean up the place.
Kitchen. At least put it in like a
Yeah.
piles so we can.
This
Need
pile
it
of wood
later.
over here. The
So this
rubble over
pile's shiny
here.
stuff. This one is I could probably eat it.
Oh no.
Anyway, so yeah, you're telling Alcott last mother's out.
Yeah, basically, she was just giving him the rundown of what happened while they were there. Well, the important parts anyway, not the. Yeah, I totally just shoved Zephyr off the side of the fucking island. Yeah,
Yeah,
not
don't
that.
Jumping off the freaking city and me going on a date. Just tell him
Mhm.
the important stuff.
Yeah,
Yep, kind of sucks.
as like an explanation for their sudden arrival again.
Yeah, she seemed pretty strong for a god or whatever she is.
Well, and she also may or may not have killed a god.
Oh yeah.
You
I
got
think she's
bigger
an
muscles than
archfey.
her.
Oh, thanks.
Cash doesn't. His strength is like 8.
Yeah, I thought I had higher strength than Kaz.
For now.
Says to Alcott.
With the armor on, maybe. but-
Yeah, with my armor on, my strength's gonna be boosted up after this long rest, but we'll figure it out after. Anyway, So, any ideas, Alcott? Any safety measures we should take? Or are we already kind of screwed?
Um, the best I can do
Mm-hmm.
is try to teach Percy a spell. To
What kind of
Nodders.
spell?
You're
Help.
killing.
hide
Nodders.
this place.
Oh.
Okay.
That would be good.
It wouldn't be able to get rid of it visually, but through divination,
Spiritually.
it could not be detected.
Well,
Oh.
sooner rather than later would probably
Yeah,
be a good idea.
do it
so-
now. Percy, I can try to make you some chocolate milk or something to keep you awake so you can learn that spell.
I mean, it's
Percy's-
like midday.
Broken ass leg.
You guys, you guys were like going to dinner.
I thought it was getting
It was like
it was
2
getting a
o'clock.
sunset.
It was not 2 o'clock.
It
Was it
was getting
not?
a sunset because that's when I
'Cause
planned
Didn't you
on
guys
going.
just had breakfast?
No, we had breakfast. Y'all went shopping, and I went and got rooms. And then by the time we were gonna go do like the sunset date, that's when y'all saw the last mother, and y'all called us over, and then we met up, and then all that shit happened. So it's probably getting maybe like 8 o'clock. What'd you say, Justin? In
It's 7:30.
If we hadn't met up and the last mother had shown up, I wonder if Molly would have left without you.
Oh yeah, if we were like, we're just gonna go on our date and y'all get
Mhm.
attacked and just teleport out,
hmm
I would have had no way of knowing, unless Percy sent me a message.
I have message too now.
Like
Sending?
Sending.
Yeah, sending. I'm sending.
Oh, cool,
Similar. I don't know.
cool. That's smart.
Well,
Right,
you all went
message.
to
It's a
sleep.
cantrip.
Yeah, message is for
I
60
meant
feet.
sending, like where you can send it to someone who's like a continent away, not like
no, I just said
message.
message.
Yeah,
I don't think. Can we get sending? I don't think it's a thing we.
I
get.
think only Percy and maybe Zephyr and maybe Dagbo can get it as well.
Yeah, I have
I
it.
cannot anymore.
Oh, Miguel had it, didn't he?
Yeah, Mikhail
Yeah.
had it.
I cannot
Unfortunately.
have it.
Well, now I just have this empty ring of spell storing that no one's attuned to, so I can put sending in it in case, like,
Hmm.
later someone's like, "Oh, I need to do sending," and then attune to it and then send.
Is it
Oh,
just
that must
one
be smart.
spell? How many slots? does
It can
have?
hold 5 spell slots, and sending's a 3rd level, so I can have 2 first levels in it after that, or a 2nd level.
Justin, how many items does my cat attune to?
One.
Your cat's not gonna
Damn.
use sending. What the fuck?
You don't know that? He's so smart.
I'll just open it up like a cat phone.
Meow,
You just open it
meow,
now.
meow. One of us is so scary that we're like, oh, we're gonna find Molly. I don't know
Adorable.
why. Just we have to
Adorable.
do it.
Put on my helmet of comprehend languages, and then I
Oh
understand
my
it.
god.
Oh wow.
Oh my god, does that
One
work
meow for
animals?
yes.
No.
Oh damn.
He's not
It's
technically an animal though.
He's not. He's
He's a construct.
a construct, yeah.
Put a speaker in it.
He has a speaker. That's how he damages
Oh.
everybody with force damage. He just screams at them.
He goes, "Oh."
I can buy myself flowers. You just hear from the other room.
Anyway,
So you see as Alcott he heads out he heads out of the house. He goes, "I'll be back. I need to get some supplies."
well, there he goes. Okay, cool.
To go and get the supplies to help Percy with that spell.
Essex is gonna go manage his business, and he'll go find Arlo.
So Dagbo can officiate weddings now, and I don't know if that's a good or bad thing.
What?
I've already been able to
my
do that.
God.
With the spell, or
Bible,
your?
Yeah,
you have ceremony?
Yeah,
What
Great
the?
spell.
Oh, you became. a
I just
cleric.
got it. Yeah.
Ah,
You
shit.
became a cleric.
Before
Molly,
the last Dagbo, I need you to marry me in 2 o'clock.
I've already-
Yes.
Okay, before you pick that, Zephyr already has ceremony.
Oh,
You
so you
don't
have
have
to
to have-
compete who marries Mita Tuku.
No, I'm not gonna compete. I'm just gonna say, do you want
Oh.
Dagbo to do it?
Why do
Just
you have
whatever he's
ceremony?
doing. I'm a paladin, bitch.
Paladin.
Sorry, just the
And
way
that's
you
the
said
spell you
that.
chose. You're like, I want to take an hour to make a
I'm holy.
vial of holy
Paladin
water.
is a paladin's a
Prepared caster. I can change it every day.
Oh, it's like part of the. It's like
Yeah.
a. It's like
Yeah.
a
It's
always
one
have
of my
spell.
spells. And then every day I pick up to, I think, 5 or 6 right now.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I thought you had just been like, this is one of the spells I want to have on me. I'm like,
I mean, I
"Girl,
have it
why?"
prepared today.
I have it stocked.
I do have it
Well-
stocked today. I don't know why.
Why?
I don't know. It was what I
In
My-
picked.
case we wanted to party.
My
I mean,
wisdom's
to
really
be fair,
low.
I prepared spells under the impression we were going on dates and shopping.
So I was picking stuff that was like protection from evil and good, like that I don't have to roll for.
I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
put my spells out super often, so meh.
I haven't changed mine for like 3 levels.
Damn.
Like I just slotted like haste and
You add the new ones
hypnotic
and then just go,
pattern
alright,
and,
done.
like, cool. And I just gave my chicken some spells. That's it.
Nice. I guess Molly's gonna spend however long it's gonna take Alcott playing the helicopter parent over Percy. She's gonna be following him around and doing the
It's literally
fretting and
flying
stuff.
around him.
And kind of just not letting him out of her sight to distract herself, because every time she starts thinking about like leaving her friend behind and like not knowing what's gonna be happening soon, she like starts to cry a little bit. So she's like focus up, let's just follow around the kid. He's fine, everything's fine. So she's distracting all of her pent up energy into just probably bothering her child.
Nice.
All right.
It's probably fine.
But yeah, so for a bit, you just kind
Your
of.
camera's all blurry.
Well, there's not much I can do.
Mm.
Unblurify it. Nice.
I don't know.
It's fine.
Who knows? I don't know how
Ah.
cameras work.
I'm not a
They don't.
camera.
But anyway, so you end up following him around for a bit. He's just kind of
At the library.
wandering. Kind of heads upstairs to his room. You see him like he puts some things away. See him pull out probably about 7 or 8 more trinkets
Nice.
that he starts putting on his shelves.
Where did he get those ones?
Probably just yes everywhere.
Just
He has
found
a
him.
fancy new brooch that Molly is now also wearing openly, I guess, and she just probably got it out of her pocket.
Yeah, we're not in the city anymore. Just put
Yeah,
it
they
on.
can't catch me. Fuck that.
City's probably gone.
Yeah.
And
Should rob more stuff.
probably about a few hours go by before Alcott has arrives back with the proper materials and goes right away to start teaching Percy. He would be in here.
Nice.
Kaz,
Hmm?
you head into this area and he's just kind of like sitting there. He's right now he is going over a bunch of paperwork.
Hey, bud. So, sorry, can't make you any coffee or anything. Kitchen's kind of busted. He
Yeah,
takes a
well,
seat across from.
It's a good thing I got. Well, I got my muffin.
That
That was
Yeah, so-
definitely a show.
Yeah. Well, try to be more careful and more selective when doing that again. Hopefully. Kind of winces. Haven't really got a chance to talk to you in a bit since you know, and he kind of like points at like his face and his arm. How's everything going?
Oh, that's the question I should be asking you.
Oh, better. had a little adventure up in the Sky City. Sorry, couldn't get you any souvenirs. We weren't there for long. I think it was literally, well, we were there for like what, 6 hours. Yeah, weren't even there a full day. Before some stuff happened. But yeah, just wanted to make sure you were doing all right. Kha'Zix has a couple ideas he wants to slide past you, and a couple, I guess, suggestions. And he'll lay out the stuff I sent to you about what he wants to do,
Okay. Wow.
if you remember.
Yeah,
or unless you want me to
No, I remember.
go over it. Yeah, and for that last one, the bakery, probably invite her over, and he'll slide over like the address and everything. Want to make sure it's actually good, but it's more of just like formalities.
Yeah, all right. That I can do. Do you mind if I ask what kind of specifics I should be looking for with the help?
Oh, with the help? Probably anyone who's okay working for a goblin. That would be best. A couple of the people.
Serial killers? Whoops.
Yeah, no one who will probably rob us. That's another good idea.
Nobody who can't be around children.
Just no criminals, if possible.
Fine, I'll leave. God.
You should look for some people who really need the money, like who really need jobs and stuff, though.
Thank you, Ma, as he looks
I'm
over at Ma.
sorry! Molly's like on her way to the library.
I like money.
Thank you,
Wow.
Deco.
Yeah, no, I do.
But yeah, it doesn't really matter as long as they're a decent person.
I'm a decent person.
No, you're not.
Very
Sometimes.
well. I do know someone whom I worked with before.
Kha'Zix would like to meet him as well.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
At least when I knew him, he was pretty good. He was, well, a bit more than pretty good. But I don't know if he's working for her anymore. I think he's not working for her anymore.
Yeah. And if he's someone you think we need, maybe give him a bit of a, what's the word, incentive, maybe, if it looks like he's on the fence. Maybe lock up the gold one or something. I don't know.
All right. And for the maid, I will head over to the
Merchant's Guild?
yes, and
Or the tavern?
I'll post up a flyer.
Ah, smart.
But yeah, I'll get right on it.
Okay. And you already have like the plans and everything for the building?
Oh yes, the other one, the other building. I do have the plans for that. If you would like to see them, can go quick grab them.
Of course. Kha'Zix trusts your work, but he does like to be informed.
Very well. So he heads over back to his office space and grabs grabs all the stuff he needs. Where it's like he got a bunch of blueprints. He's got like that massive book of blueprints where it just like kind of folds, like each page is like a different portion. A different portion of it, and he pulls it out and shows you, and it's a decent sized facility. It will be on the outskirts of town.
Okay, that's fine.
I
I was also wondering like where it was gonna be.
Yeah, to fit it, it'll be on the outskirts of town.
Fair. Probably cheaper.
And how how your little area in the back can hold like 8 or 9 barrels. You're looking at this one. This one can roughly hold probably close to 150 to 200 barrels for fermentation and that's just the fermentation area. Then you have the processing area where it's all the rest of it is actually like made before putting into barrels, and you can probably see it's got about 4 different stations to make different types.
Oh. He's just like looking over the plans and like just like almost salivating at the idea of all this money that he's going to be making.
But he does inform you that this is a facility. The size of this facility would probably, to be able to function properly, need roughly 20 employees to work it and to man it and keep it going and to keep it flowing so nothing happens. It doesn't crash. It doesn't. A mechanic on each shift, at least. Or a technician, I guess. To make sure that if something does break down, they're on call to quickly go to that area and fix it.
Okay, that's fair. But a kind of similar process. Kha'Zix wishes to, even though it feels pointless, he wants to talk to each person who's a potential hire, like the maid and the butler, and maybe the secretary for you. Can never be too careful, and he kind of like pats his pocket where his medallion of the tech thoughts is.
Right.
So
Is that kosher?
So I don't care. Like I have a person who's literally trying to kill me, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, fair.
I'm
You
gonna
have more
inspect.
than one person trying to kill you. To
I'm
be
gonna inspect
honest.
every person who wants to be a part of my business.
Fair.
Cool. All right. You go ahead and don't work yourself too hard. He kind of flies up a bit, pats him on the shoulder, flies back down. Kha'Zix is gonna be in the armory / treasury. We'll probably have to work on that eventually. But all right, have a good night. And he proceeds down into the basement with Zephyr.
Yeah, I'm checking out my potential room. And finally being able to take off the sunglasses.
Yeah.
Darkness, my old friend.
Do you want Kha'Zix to keep it
My
dark
new
down here
friend.
as he's walking
Yes!
towards his? All
Dear
right.
God, I can see like normal.
Yeah, Kha'Zix doesn't turn on any of the lanterns or torches or anything like that. He just keeps it dark as he goes about his work.
Sets the entire basement on fire.
I'm so mad.
I'm pretty sure he has a pretty safe light source, seeing as how he works with black powder.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah,
He's probably got
Some
like a glowstone.
bioluminescent
Yeah,
mushrooms.
yeah, like light rocks or something like that. 'Cause we can
Well, you
we
can
can make
literally
easy shit
fiddle
like
light. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
part of the artificer.
With the door
Fiddling.
closed.
that. But yeah, Kha'Zix is gonna be working on all his stuff, so he's switching around his infusions and making his claw armament.
Would you say that your sunglasses are like old cop aviators?
Oh, it's gonna be like those blind people where it's like solid all
Black.
the way, like
But
the
like
sides
the
of the eyes too.
style, is it like how fancy?
It's
are
like
these
the
sunglasses
rectangular
gonna
ones?
be?
If you think about it, like those aviators or like styled glasses, they don't cover the sides and everything else. If I need less light, I need something that covers the
So
entire
are you
area.
just gonna get like snowboarding goggles?
Yeah,
that just, like,
basically.
completely
Goggles.
cover.
Probably,
like-
I don't know. Justin's the one that made the glasses.
I mean, you can have him look how you want.
Oh fuck! Then I got
that's
Then
kinda-
give me aviators with like those perfect circles. Circles make me happy.
Cool.
Like solid black, you cannot see through them.
Oh yeah,
You
if
do it.
anyone else tries to look through it, it's like they're looking into a pitch black, zero light entry room.
Yeah, it's only Kha'Zix would be able to wear it.
void.
You still don't want to be able to see much.
Yeah, it's like, hey, it's dark. Advanced darkness.
Spicy dark.
I like advanced darkness.
Cool.
Um,
Alright. It's pretty much Kha'Zix for the night, unless anything explosive happens.
and for
Literally.
Molly, Percy is pretty much, to get this done as fast as he can, going to be up all night long studying this spell.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like hovering. I'm gonna like stay wherever Percy is for the next like however long. So he's probably just gonna have to put up with that.
Helicopter
Um,
Mall.
But while she's waiting, because she's not necessarily paying attention, she's just staying nearby. So she probably ends up like on one of the couches or something, and is like just trying to like backwards communicate with this like thing that happened last time when she was talking to
Angel Boy?
yeah.
You actually not remember
no.
his name?
That's a no.
Yeah, that's
Not right now.
100%
I
no.
usually do. Sometimes I forget. I try hard. It starts with a
I would need
V.
to bring up the notes, but I'm working on something.
It starts with a V.
Valent?
Valent.
Valent. Boom.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's just my god that you're the only one that knows the name of.
Everyone else knows his name.
No, in that context.
They know his name's Valent. But yeah, she's gonna be trying to see, like, just like in her head, just like trying to see if she can't figure out a connection or something.
All right.
10.
Roll me a. Just roll me perception.
Okay. 14.
With a 14. You feel several different pings in different areas, but you can't discern who is who. But you do catch two separate pings on this plane of existence.
There's 2 pings?
Yeah.
Interesting. Are the pings like just indistinguishable from each other?
Yes.
Okay.
And the pings are not you and Percy.
Right. Okay, I guess I'm gonna pick a ping
Big bang.
and just see what I can manage.
Ignore this.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
I just pick a ping.
Pick a ping, yeah, I guess.
You get fucking
You
blasted.
was downstairs. I just need to make sure it worked.
Just get murdered by Cass immediately.
so you're-
He's like, why?
Through the house and hit
I
you.
thought we were friends.
Well, you fell for
Okay.
it.
Roll me just, I guess, a 2-sided.
It's like heads or tails.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 is heads, 2 is tails. So
Could you
R
roll? I
slash-
don't have a D2.
Oh, I got it. R/D2.
Oh, I guess that works.
A 2.
All right.
2.
And what is it you're trying to do? Exactly.
I'm trying to find somebody, basically just to, like, open up a connection to, like, start letting people know what happened, because the moment we started telling someone what happened, they got fucking shanked. So
So you want to happen to all of them? No.
no, I'm just trying to like open up a connection to be like, hey, this happened. I don't know if Azil's okay. He might need help. I don't know how to get back. I don't know what to do. And like just basically the plea of a baby god to less baby. She's basically like, I need an adult, please.
Um. You kind of reach out and you feel a connection form. You can't tell who it is, but you do feel the connection forming.
It's me, Jaguar.
And
Oh my
as
I'm a
as
little bit scared that it's the last mother.
Or it's one of the gods you don't want to talk to, like
Yeah.
freaking. I think the worst one you could possibly talk to is Ina.
Well, it's on this plane of existence, so I probably wouldn't have to bother with any of them because they have their own planes.
No,
Well, they have their own shit and stuff. Because I think the only ones that we know that are on this plane is Azil and Valnor and me and
are you saying
guess
we
the
know that
last mother.
100% sure they're the only ones here, or that's just the ones we know?
that's the ones that we know. That's what we're
Yeah,
aware
so
of.
there could be a god that you
Because
really
everyone
don't want
else
to talk to.
supposedly has their own domain. Because if their domain was this one, they probably would have showed up when I ate that fucking heart.
I don't think they had like the authority to show up.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't know.
but anyway, they ignore me.
you hear back. Well, you hear just hello.
Hello?
Ah. I'm sorry. This is a new voice.
Hi. My name's Molly.
Wait, hold on.
Just hear a click. He's like, oh.
I'm
Right.
good. Bye.
Could you imagine?
I would never let
I
you
would
live that.
die.
Wait, hold on. You mean Molly Thistle,
Yeah,
Ooh, they
Molly
know your
Thistle.
the
name.
little halfling girl?
Yeah, I guess that's right.
That's a
yes.
description, yeah.
Hi.
Well, hello.
Hello.
I don't like how the friendly this person is.
I'm sorry. Who is this? If I can ask, if that's cool. I'm new to the whole god thing. I don't really know what I'm allowed to do.
Huh. So that's how you're contacting me. Well, yeah, I can imagine it is new. Especially
Yeah.
since the last time we saw each other wasn't too long ago. And it's
Yeah.
Alaris, dear.
Oh,
Alaris. Oh, hi.
Who's Alaris?
I think that's the moon.
It's the moon.
I thought the moon was the lunar.
Hi. I'm so glad I got a hold of
It's
you.
hospitality.
And then she immediately launches into this very fast just explanation of all that's happened, and it's like, I don't know if Azil's okay, and I'm really worried about it, and I don't know what to do, and I don't understand how to use my powers, and I keep almost killing my friends when I try to teleport us places, and I think the last mother's gonna show up and kill my friends and me, and I don't really know what to do.
Damn.
Oh.
That's it.
Oh.
Oh.
Hangs up.
I don't know what I'm allowed to do. I don't know, like, I just...
You. So you said you don't know what happened to Azil.
No, he got like impaled with like a vine and then thrown off that floating island place.
Yeet.
So and then we, kind of fought the last mother for a little while, and I just really wanted to get away and make sure everybody would be safe, so I was able to get everybody back to the house, but Azil wasn't with us when we showed back up, and I don't know what happened. I don't know if he's okay. I don't know if she hurt him. I don't know what happened, but I'm really, 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 really worried because I'm the one who asked him to come because I was worried, and he's supposed to be like my teacher and stuff. But then he got hurt, and it's all my fault, and I should never have asked him to go. And
Sweetie. Sweetie, calm down, okay? One thing I know about my brother is he would never blame you,
That doesn't mean he's not dead.
okay? No matter what happened, or where he is, he would never blame you.
just because they wouldn't blame me doesn't mean it's not my fault.
Hmm.
Okay. Hold on, I need to.
I swear, if he's dead and none of us get the heart, I'm blaming North.
Oh my god, you're the worst.
Kha'Zix
He's
has
such a
dibs.
good person.
That's why we
She's
shouldn't
not
let
a
his heart go
person.
to
Yeah.
waste.
And we don't want the lost
Uh.
mother to become a god, do you?
She
Well-
already is, basically. I mean, I think Archfey and God are pretty synonymous.
Well,
Mhm.
one thing I know about my brother is that he's
He's
fast.
sitting right by me.
He is
And
fast,
if
I know
he's
that
in
much.
trouble, he has a way of getting out of those situations.
And I am faking his death.
So all I can say is that we can hope that this time he was fast enough.
I mean, is it really that easy to kill a god?
The older ones? No. No, it is not. Some of us, however, have our strengths in other areas. Azil is hard to kill, not because of his durability. Azil is hard to kill because he's fast
And smart.
and smart, yes.
I guess, do we just have to wait to see if we hear from him? To see, like, would he need time to heal? I mean, Alcott heals, like, immediately. I don't know what the rules are for this.
Alcott is a special case.
Oh, you know Alcott?
Most of us do.
Okay.
And if not personally, through legend and stories.
Guess that's fair. He lives with us. He's my son's tutor.
Lucky for your son and him.
Yeah, he's learning a lot. So I don't. Last time the last mother was out, it took you guys to trap her, and he, you know, from what I understand, he could trap her and secure her, but we don't have. There's just me here, and I can't. I don't know. I saw what she did. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't even know what my domain is. I have no idea what's happening.
What am
So I don't. So I don't know what to do. And we tried to stop it and to delay it and to keep the chains from breaking, but it didn't work. And now she's out, or whatever's happening here, and you guys are trapped, which is terrible. Do you have any ideas of a direction we can go from here?
Wow. Well, it would have been nice to have my brother here to answer that question.
Too bad you're gonna kill.
Too bad Molly got him slaughtered.
There's an accident.
Well, Molly, at least find out where the heart is. We can go pick that up.
Wow. Okay.
Is this the same kind of stuff that happened last time?
Last time I wasn't here. Not yet.
Was it
Well-
that long ago?
If
Yeah.
there was no hospitality, that might be why everyone got in a war.
There's no hospitality. Molly's mom will fix this shit right up.
With her pamphlet.
Correct. I was not here for it. It was that long ago.
Well, I know that from my understanding, the heart that I have, you know, his wife helped, right?
Yes.
Um,
Marie needed help. She was
yeah.
a big part. But so was
Azil said
Alakosh.
that, Azil said that she's really close to everyone and maybe she has some advice, but I don't think she'd want to talk to me, and I don't think I can ask. 'Cause, like, it just feels very complicated with that whole thing. Could you ask her? I don't even know how I would begin.
My dear, even if I were to ask her, she's not one of those people who, let's just say, it would be better coming from you.
Okay. Well, I can
And-
try.
If we're all stuck in our own places, then she is very far away. But it is possible to get to her domain.
I'd have to go there. She's not like in on the conference call that seems to be happening with this whole thing.
We are able to talk to each other because we are on the same plane.
Right, I felt pings. There were two. I guess one was you. I don't know who the other one was. Maybe Azil? Maybe Valinor? Or Valet? Maybe Valet, maybe Azil, maybe would the last mother come up on this? I don't know how Archfey work.
No. No. No Fae would come up on our, I guess, what did you call it? Radar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Making sense for Faye.
But well, as far as I know, my nephew is still up and around. But
Do you mean Valent?
yes.
Yeah, we visited him a little while ago. He seemed like he was doing good. He's taking care of a bunch of refugees. There's a dragon on the loose from, I guess, a place, maybe the moon? I don't. It's very confusing.
Roll me a history check.
Okay. I'm good at those. Oh, 23.
You remember that those portals came from different points in time.
Oh, okay. So it's just from the past
Yeah.
or the future?
That one
Probably
would have been
past.
from the past.
Okay, yeah.
Because
so
the
at some point in
dragon, the dragon rider was from the past, and he came.
He was
through
from the
same
moon,
war.
though. He said.
Yes, they were originally from the moon, but they were down on Eohethus trying to help get it to terraform.
Oh, okay, because he was like, "Oh, it worked." Right. Okay. Cool. 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 Cool.
Yeah.
So yeah. So there's these portals that have been opening up, and a dragon came loose, and um, yeah, it's probably you probably know about that. I don't know what people know these
Yes.
days. It's very confusing.
Well, you talked about it last time.
Right.
He was
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. The dragon. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. It's been a really long couple of days. It's kind of a blur at this point.
It's okay.
So how do
Mhm.
like I mean we have followed portals before. We got to the Feywilds and then we went to one of the levels of hell to try and save a chain. So we've been on stuff like that before. Would it be like a portal like that?
Yes, but this one's difficult. This one happens. Um, when this portal only opens when the God's Eye moon eclipses the morning moon. And there's an archway in
Okay.
the hidden forest. This
God's
archway
eye.
produces the portal.
Okay.
The difficult part is that this happens very sparsely.
No.
So do you know when it next happens?
I do.
Is it too long?
Unclear.
Okay.
For I don't know how fast the last mother will work.
Yeah.
Or how slow. I was not here the last time, so I don't know. All I know are stories.
Same. We found some old books and stuff, but that's kind of all we're going off of.
The next time that the eclipse will happen and the portal will open is in a little over 3 months.
3
Ooh.
months. Okay. Do you have a general like idea of where that hidden forest is? I've never heard of that before.
I wish I did, but unfortunately it moves.
Oh, yeah, that makes it
Oh,
harder.
that fucking sucks.
Um,
The only ones that I know that can precisely navigate in and out of that forest are the ones born within it.
You bitch.
was born within it.
What? Huh?
Mm.
So is that like a specific group of people we'd be looking for?
The
Or
forest
is it just kind of a
big.
toss up? Sorry?
The forest is big.
It's big?
Very big.
That's fair. So it's
Big.
really a range of folks, not necessarily one
Indeed.
specific group. Okay,
Big.
I guess we could do some research here. Just because I can't get a hold of Azil doesn't mean we can't get into his temples. See if I can figure anything out. Thank you. That helped a lot. I think having your direction it's something.
There were like 15 things that clicked for me when he said that, and I'm so sad.
Okay, you're gonna share with the class?
No,
Probably
it would,
something that Mikhail like did.
it would be very meta. So no.
So meta.
But
So cheddar.
is she done with her part?
Yeah, I mean, I guess Molly will definitely thank her and then ask like if she needs advice again, like can she call her again.
Yeah.
Can I ring you?
Well, I guess you could either call me through here or the sending stone you gave me, which now seems obsolete.
Yeah, a little weird, huh?
Give a god a sending stone?
Yeah.
It's the dragon chick, I believe, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Oh shit.
We are so blasphemous.
Got so much shit going on, damn. But yeah, I mean that's still helpful for Percy though. I don't think he has this line.
No, probably not.
Oddly enough, cause I mean, supposedly his dad's a god, so I don't know. But we'll probably find out more as he grows. He's getting stronger every day.
Oh, so he's a demigod. Who's his father?
Um,
Hmm.
what was his name again?
Mm.
Jason Bourne.
The god of balance, right?
Yeah,
The
you
dragon
weren't-
god.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you weren't
his-
given it.
he's I don't know his name, but we're told
know his
he's
title.
he's the god of balance, but that's all we've been told so far.
Huh. Don't think I have any siblings with that title.
I think he's the.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. He's supposed to be a dragon though, so that's cool.
Well, that would fit, but interesting. Well, I guess it's me this time and not my brother that has some research to do.
Well, I mean, anything you find out, we'd appreciate. We're always looking for answers.
Of course.
If you hear from Azil, will you let me know?
I will right away.
Thank you. He's supposed to be teaching me too. Um, after I figure out my domain, he's supposed to help me figure stuff out from there. And I don't know what to do. Cause you know he has full access to the plane and could come help. But without him, I don't know if I'm gonna have any sort of direction to figure this out. Do I just try my best and hope it works out? Cause I really don't want to get in trouble. Seems like mistakes are a lot heavier
If the gods.
than just a simple exploded potion.
Well,
I'm a lot more used to an exploded potion.
if any of the older gods try to harass you
Their hearts.
about trying to protect this world from the last mother, tell them I call them hypocrites.
Hmm.
Okay.
For they
mean-
did whatever they pleased back then, including saving this world from the last mother, using any ability they had at their disposal. So if they try to say anything to you about it, you tell them I called them hypocrites.
You hippogriff.
I'll do that. Thank you for the help. I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time. Man,
It is
I
no
I
worries.
gotta say, I knew a lot of gods that I didn't know were gods. There was you, Azil was just like my friend, the courier. Like, you know, Valent was just a friend that we met in the woods. This has been very interesting discoveries happening.
You'd be
Yeah.
surprised.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely have been. Well, thank you. I My son Percy is learning a spell to keep the house safe from scrying, so we're hoping that'll give us a little bit of wiggle room.
That's just good.
Yeah.
Private
So
sanctum.
thank you. I don't know what else to ask. So I guess I'll stop bothering you.
Well, call anytime.
Thank you.
Oh, is that what it's called?
Because yeah, Dagbo's been casting private sanctum on the house. At
Oh
least
really?
I did at one point, yeah. But it lasts like
That's
24
good.
hours, so last time we were in the house it was there. And then yeah. I think that's what he's learning.
Definitely helps.
Oops.
I don't know. Having to take a full day to learn it feels like it could be a pretty big spell, but who really knows?
So,
It's a
Dagbo,
fourth
you wanted
Sorry guys, thanks
to
for your patience.
It's fine.
you wanted
Literally-
to do something?
I was just updating the notes.
Mm.
Okay,
I'm making a monk that follows the way of Molly.
so I
The way of
have
Molly.
She's gonna be a god.
yeah. Well, I'm a domain of second breakfast.
Oh no, I'm planning on making this really making fun of Molly, but yes.
Rude.
So I made the tiny servants, and then I have mending, and I also have a bunch of different like tools and stuff. So how much in basically the rest of the day would I have been able to fix the kitchen?
Rule me Arcana.
You whore. Okay.
This is how
14.
deftly you'll be able to use your magic.
You
14.
slut.
Well, also physically gonna be able to do it with like if it's metal, like smithing tools, or if it's like glassware or jewelers, you know.
Jewelers.
And then yeah, and then also like tinkers and glass blowing. Oh, and leatherworking. Anyway, so I also have those stuff.
I'm gonna say
Jewelers.
with a 14 and how much time is left in the day to be able to get a long rest in, you probably will be able to get
Chef.
about like 2/5 of the kitchen.
Okay.
A little under half, you mean?
Yeah, 2/5.
Oh my god. Not fractions, my worst enemy.
Molly takes 2/5 the portion of psychic damage. No.
Yeah, like damn.
2/5
Not
of her
again.
health.
This is high school all over again. No.
Molly, do you stay up with Percy the whole time?
She'll probably end up falling asleep on the couch. It's been a long day, let's be honest.
Okay.
She'll try though, but I guarantee she'd probably end up falling asleep.
Random question.
Yes, hopefully a random answer.
Yes.
The previous country that we were in before, where Maul's family is that Venti? What's the name of the country?
Where
The
Molly is
continent?
originally from?
Yeah, the continent.
Aline.
Aline? Why did I write? Oh, Venti is the town.
Yeah.
Okay, and how do you spell Aline?
ELLIAN?
I believe so. Let me
think that's what it was.
double check.
ELL. What?
IAN.
No, ELEENE.
ELEENE.
Aline. Okay.
It's been a while since I saw it.
And then let me put Venti. Sorry, I've been like focused on the NPC sheet while
Nope, you're
Maul
okay.
stuff was going on.
Way to be productive.
But yeah, the meta stuff. Oh, sorry. I was gonna say.
I didn't know she was like a
Was-
straight up god.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know either.
I didn't. Yeah,
But-
I thought she was just like a dragon that was like chilling.
Because I joined like halfway through the last time he ran this campaign. So it was like,
Oh, he'd run it before.
and then yeah, and I joined like as it was
I
ending,
just
basically.
did this world.
Oh, so
not
you use like
this
the same gods
campaign.
and characters and stuff?
It was a extreme beginning creation of this world. I didn't have as much done as what I have done now.
So you'd met her before, is what you're saying.
I never said anything about her or
Oh.
about anything. It was just something like backstory, character wise. Like I
Yeah.
didn't even know a lot of stuff, and then
You're sitting there in the back like, it's all connected, it's all coming together!
yeah.
Oh,
So now I'm
yeah. About Matt's
Yeah.
character.
Sure.
Yeah,
Sure.
he had the character that was originally from there and could not get back in.
Oh, I was talking about mine.
Oh.
From the yours wasn't from the Unseen Forest. Was
Yes,
it?
it was.
Oh,
Anyway. And then other stuff that we were talking about, and I'll tell you later. Okay, continue, because we're live.
Yes. But okay. Zephyr, is there anything you wanted to do for the rest of the night before going to bed?
I mean, I'm just setting up my room, but that's all I'm doing.
Just laying down the
Stare at a wall. Do you even have
the sleeping
furniture
bag.
yet?
Well, that's what I think I've been doing this whole time. You've been doing all your shit, Malloy.
Oh,
Oh.
Just the full name.
Yeah, because it's fun.
That's-
It's really fun to say.
okay. So
Molly Thistle. She's
You-
adorable.
She's something.
Oops.
most of you, well, you all, I get no, most wake up. Percy's
I'm
still
always
awake.
I'm still awake.
Yeah, Percy and Kha'Zix are still awake.
Does he have a point of exhaustion, or did he save his con?
With his natural 1, did he save his con?
Oh, he got a nat 1! Oh, poor Babu, no!
So I'm
That's
gonna
so
say no.
bad.
No, he
That's
didn't.
so bad! Did he take
Say
2
the sun
points
is
on the nat
rising.
1, or is he okay?
No, he's just gonna take 1.
Okay. Damn,
EP
nat 1. That's
Tell me the sun's rising right now.
I feel like that's the first time Justin's rolled a nat 1 in like a million years.
No, actually, I
It's on your
have.
phone.
Sometimes in combat, you're like, "Oh, did they save?" I go, "No," because it's
No,
been a natural
no.
1. It's been a natural 1 a few times. It's
Like,
like,
no, not so much.
like I've there's been times I don't even ask what the saving throw is.
You just roll it and go, oh.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll it and be like, "Nope, that's not it. Doesn't
That's
happen."
not gonna save today. That's not gonna save any
Um,
day.
Now you guys wake up, except for Percy and Kha'Zix, because you guys are awake.
First.
And you see as he's probably got another like 30 minutes left into studying this and getting it copied and all of that into his book. And that's just to study it. It's not even casting it. I don't even want to know.
Molly's gonna make him coffee.
Oh,
Normally
my
she wouldn't be
God.
cool with him drinking coffee, but this seems like a coffee moment. Gonna put a lot of sweetener into it. It's gonna be delicious.
Syrup.
Let me see something real quick.
Just a venti, like pumpkin chai latte.
I mean, I guess a little bit better.
What's the fantasy DoorDash?
Let's see.
Conjure the magical spell, conjure food and water.
Oh my god, you're right. You can just like make whatever you wanted.
The
I feel like it'd be
fantasy
like the-
setting is oh god, no, now I need to fucking think of something.
It has to be like a what's an old timey name for like house? Abode.
No, because it's still a door.
It is a door, but it's like not.
Mhm.
Oh, let's just get some broom dash.
That'd be mine. Goddamn flies.
But anyways, yes, because you really wanted me to say it. The sun has risen.
Well, I already rolled it because you didn't say it,
Oh.
so and I
Nope.
didn't get one.
Well, because I didn't say it.
I know.
You
But
literally
you
have
kept
to
ignoring me.
For the sun to rise in the world.
I know, but I
Remember
asked
that.
like 4 times, and he didn't even act like he heard me.
Patience.
I just rolled it.
Patience.
Well, I don't care.
So the sun head came
Uh-huh.
up. Your ring does not recharge.
It's a shitty ring.
It's actually a really good ring and it saved our lives
But
a
I feel
couple
like
times.
for the number of times we've rolled it, it does it's like
I've gotten
this
it
thing
full
works
before.
like
I've gotten it full a couple times, but
It's
we
only a 50% chance to get anything at all.
yeah, but
Yeah,
it's
you just
also
gotta
a
be lucky.
25% chance to go to full.
Yeah.
Just put Alcata's.
After a bit of time, you give Percy some coffee. It does
Sounds
energize him a lot, and he starts to get to work on it.
it's like just
on
here's a bucket of cotton candy. Go ham.
So
on the
technically,
casting. Yes.
rolls with magic items, I can add a 5 to. So, will this count?
That is not gonna be. No.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
No.
Oh.
That's funny.
So if you were to do that, I would have it to be out of 20, and you have to roll a d10.
Oh my god.
No.
No.
He starts casting right away, and he starts doing this ritual, and this is he kind of turns around. He goes, this is gonna take a while.
Yeah. Do you want me to bring you some breakfast or something?
Yeah, that would
Okay.
probably help.
What do you,
And you
what do
see
you
him.
want? Whatever you want. What do you want for breakfast, kiddo?
Coffee cake.
Oh.
Oh, I have create food and water.
We can do that. Yeah. Okay.
And,
I'll go get us some.
As you
okay?
go to leave, you see him pull out a dagger and cut open his hand, and he uses
No,
that and
no.
carves into the wall.
Molly
Oh God!
directly walks backwards. She doesn't turn around, she just backwards walks as she shakes up a bottle and leaves a health potion on the table.
Oh
and
my
then
God.
walks back out.
Okay. But yeah, you see him starting to carve runes into the wall, and
What a good kid.
as you
Carving
go to
those
get the
magic
coffee, as you go to ask Kha'Zix to make coffee cake.
Mm-hmm.
And by the time you get back, you see he hasn't moved very far from that spot. He actually probably has just finished
We roll for coffee cake.
one singular rune.
It's perfect.
It's perfect. Absolutely perfect.
It's literally
Damn.
you get him as he's walking out of his armory. He's like, yeah, sure, whatever. He goes not even a minute
Okay,
with whatever is left of the the kitchen.
and
and he's
it's
like,
in the
"Yeah,
oven.
Yeah, there you go. You're good.
Perfect. This is never had a coffee cake to say that. This is gonna ruin all other coffee cake for the rest of
It'll never be the
eternity.
same.
It's like the ash in my mouth, but sure is it filling.
This is the forbidden coffee cake.
but
One bite will turn you mad.
let's see. It's
Oh yeah, check out
most-
Kha'Zix's new armor.
He's gonna be doing this on all the walls, and he's gonna be going through each spot of the wall, and
in
it's
just
gonna
the library or in the
it's
entire
gonna
house?
take in the entirety of the house, and it's gonna take him about 1 hour per 5 feet of wall.
Jesus Christ.
On just the first floor?
Per the house. Yeah.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna mix him up a potion of don't sleep.
Oh my God.
This feels like
Because then
child
he just
labor.
doesn't need to sleep,
Soaks the
right?
coffee
So
cake
it
in it.
won't bother him.
Yeah, essentially.
Kha'Zix will, I guess, kind of seeing this as like his armor's finished everything, so he'll make sure everyone's all right and sees Percy riding in blood. Oh, that's cool. And
Well, not just writing in blood, he's carving it, but as he's finishing each rune, you see it fade into the wall and disappear.
oh,
Probably
okay.
not good for the wall.
I'll have freaking Xavier cast enhance ability on him. Bear's endurance.
Like
So
his
he has
advantage,
advantage
right?
on
None of this
advantage
is
on con
changing
checks.
the very strong feeling of child labor happening right now.
I don't
Wait,
care.
he's the only one who
Don't-
could do it.
Okay,
But,
Quincy, we want you to not sleep, to cut and use your own blood to carve throughout the entire house.
We're keeping him hydrated. Molly's hovering.
I thought she was gonna say hostage, and I was like, ah!
Fine.
We are keeping
Okay,
him hostage.
So
This
I rolled a
poor
2
child.
on the 1d8 for that. So if he drinks it, he no longer needs to sleep for 2 days.
Okay.
Let's just make another one in 2 days.
I mean, I assume
Yeah.
he'll be done by then and be able to get back to his regularly scheduled content. Okay.
Usually scheduled.
Sleeping and not.
But this will
cutting
just make
himself.
it so he's not tired. He just won't be tired. And I'm like, this feels like a probably benefit for this one.
Epic.
Oh, I can just do this.
Damn, I can't believe I wasted nat 20 on making fucking coffee cakes.
I
Oh,
mean,
well.
when is it gonna
Joke
happen?
the
You
child.
know, when else?
If you're gonna roll, you're gonna roll. That's
It's nice
it.
to get a long rested. Molly was not at full.
Cool. I
Oh, I
finished.
forgot we long rested.
I finished my armor and my claw and everything. So
I've already made 2 potions for the
Cool.
day.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, I guess while we're all doing this, I can
I mean,
give
I'm
you 2
down.
randos
Oh
if anybody wants to
my
rando
I didn't
potion
even
it up.
I'll do a
Oh.
rando.
That you could measure like that.
Yeah, it's the what is it?
would you say it was an
Oh,
hour for each
God.
5?
Yep.
It's an hour for every 5 feet. Holy shit!
And what is he casting again? Did they explain
They
what
didn't
he's
tell
doing?
us what it was. No.
I think once he gets to like 5 hours, you
Is
should,
this
ask
gonna
him what
include
hell
the
he's
top
doing.
floor?
No, this is just the bottom floor.
So
570.
570 feet
70.
Bro,
That's
he's gonna be doing this for like
2,000
6 years.
times 2.
850. Oh wait, just kidding. Why did I do times 5?
So that's, let's see, 570 times 2
What would it be divided by 5 times 2?
divided by 5.
Oh,
We divided by 5
Okay.
and then
It's going to be 228 hours.
Divided by 8 if
228?
it's on normal days.
If you what?
That's
and
still
then
that's more than a week.
that's 45 days.
a month.
228 hours?
Is that
20
him? Is that him
Wait,
working?
what? How
24
many hours
Plus
total?
divided by
228.
If he
228.
stays
okay.
up 24
So
hours,
that's
it's going to be
9.5
9.5 days.
Yeah. Non-stop, 9.5 days.
Oh,
Well, he's
I
already
don't
got-
think they
He
can
done.
do that.
So he's got 2 days.
Okay, there are
of
other
stuff.
spellcasters in the party. Can we help him?
He had to stay up all night to learn how to do this.
Okay, do you want me to not help your child and just have him work for 9.5 days?
Well, the
It-
thing is, he probably was able to learn it because of his class. I don't know if
That's
anybody
why
else
I'm
can just pick it
asking
up.
if we can at least learn that. help
Yeah,
with
I'm
him.
gonna grill Alcott and see how this works. Because if I
Yeah,
can help do
if-
this, I'm going to help do this.
If there's a
Yeah.
way we can like do the beginning prep for his
carve the
his-
ruins, so he just has to activate it or whatever.
Yeah, if he just has to do the finishing touches or something.
Yeah, just like whatever we need to do to help cut some time down on this thing.
Is there's no way we can.
There's no way I can allow my 10-year-old to stay up for 10 days carving into the walls. That's
Yeah.
so fucked up.
Carving into the walls after carving into himself.
Imagine
Yeah.
not sleeping. Looks left and right.
Whoever wants to help can roll Arcana
Arcana?
checks.
Ooh.
Those with with those without proficiency, it's with disadvantage.
I have proficiency.
I don't.
And I rolled a
Why?
17.
I got a 23.
I do, but I
I
have
got
to
a
roll with
22.
advantage anyway. Okay.
Oh no, Dagbo.
I have proficiency too, but I have to
Shit.
Why are you rolling with disadvantage? then?
because raisins.
Yeah.
Alright.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Ew, I rolled higher than you, and I still got one less than you. Screw you, Molly. Your Arcana's the same as mine, Kaz.
Use a luck point, and I'll re-roll that
11.
11. So this would be just a normal Arcana. Okay, so it would be the 13, and I'm going to do what?
And you're going to Flash of Genius then.
Yeah, of course. There's no reason. If we're spending days doing this, then there's no reason for me to not use like my
Everything
stuff.
you have.
Yeah, so
agree.
it would be with disadvantage and 18.
Okay. And what did you get again, Zephyr?
22.
22. Okay.
17 on the dice. I think on the dice I rolled the highest.
So with
Sucks.
that, the only people who would actually be able to assist would be Molly and Zephyr.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Which
take
makes
one of the
sense
no
for
sleep.
the two.
I'm
who
gonna make
studied
2 more
Arcana.
no sleep potions for me and Zephyr.
If I was
We're
able to,
gonna
it'd be really good because I don't sleep.
That's true.
Yeah.
All right, Zephyr, you don't have to sleep for the next 2 days, and Molly got 4.
Blah.
Damn
The
it.
things you're doing to my body, Molly.
The stuff is too
Grab
complicated.
a dagger and start digging into a wall.
Kha'Zix has a claw arm now, so yeah, y'all got this.
Yeah. I mean, it's fine.
All right, he'll try for however long and then realize he can't help it. He's like, all right, Kha'Zix will go do the other stuff like preparing food for them.
So with
As-
your
as
guys'
their work
help
day.
in this, it will drop from a little over 9 days to now a little over 6 days.
Okay.
Still 24 hours working.
Yeah.
I feel less bad with me and Molly actively working with him, though.
Yeah. At least he's not sitting here by himself while
That's
we're
what
all
I'm saying.
asleep.
We're all
and
like,
shit.
oh, we're gonna make pudding, and he's like carving into the wall in the background.
Yeah. No.
Dagbo will be in the center of the room drawing pictures.
Great.
I might set Dagbo on fire.
Molly gets Dagbo some crayons.
And
Kha'Zix
then
brings in
Right.
some snacks,
Great.
but he doesn't like set them down. He goes up to each person and feeds it to him. Here you go.
oh my god.
Here you go.
No, no,
Just like-
you don't. You do not
No.
need to feed me.
I go over and I push it towards Zephyr's mouth. Are you sure?
I'll put my hand out.
Take
No,
it.
you have to work. You can't take your hands off. You have
Then
to work.
I'll be hungry. It's fine.
All right, fine. One hand, and I'll hand him the sandwich. There you go.
He
Just
walks
how you
past,
like it.
and the
Oh, no,
colorful
I'll just
drawings
stick it
are
in
like
my mouth and then
these
chew
intricate blueprints and stuff, and it's like, oh,
Oh, that's nice. No,
Ah.
hand Dagbo a sandwich. With and inside the sandwich are nuggies. It's a nuggie sandwich.
tears.
Oh
up.
my god.
Oh my god.
Kaz, what are you gonna do when Ezra's back? Are you gonna make chicken nuggies and pudding
Pudding.
for every meal?
for half of it.
So,
Probably.
And what happens the day you mix them on accident?
Then a new world is created.
Yummy.
Other than those blueprints, Dagbo, is there anything else you would like to do within these next 6 days?
Oh, 6 days, bitch. Let me get on my fucking.
Did I ever get that second?
Wait, can Alcott help at all?
No, he's anti-magic.
He's not magic.
I know, but if
The
he's
ones
not,
that
like...
the reason why it's the proficiency in Arcana and the others at
Mhm.
disadvantage is because you are putting your magic into this carving
Okay.
to
Then can I
help
speed
it
it up by
along.
dropping on my spell slots then?
No,
No.
I've got the highest level spell slots of our party.
I know.
We got
I-
baby
I
spells.
think,
left.
wait,
If
My
I
mind is magic.
if I cast a haste on them, does
I
that
can-
do anything?
oh, I actually
Ooh.
can't, oh, it's just for a minute.
No, because this is for a ritual.
Yeah,
not
this is like
gonna-
a super long, like.
Yeah, I would only be able to cast haste for 3 minutes, so it would be three times 3 minutes.
Yeah,
Or each
I
of
got
us one.
potions. I
Nah.
got.
So,
Well,
Dagbo,
Molly
what
will
did you?
take a quick break to mix up those random potions for you guys if you want to. So you have
Sure, I'll go outside and take them.
6 days worth of
Hmm.
random potions.
I will take one for every day.
You're working.
Would y'all take a break so,
Will
so we
they-
could do
I'll
some
say,
random
Will they
potions?
survive until they're done?
I mean,
No, it's a
Molly just
day.
has to take an action to do it, so it would literally take her 6 seconds.
Okay, yeah, no, I'll drink one each day, so I might be useless some days. Let's find out.
It's very important. Are we doing
have-
wild magic too, or are we just doing potions?
Fuck yeah, we'll do wild magic too.
Oh my god! You know, I also wanted to interview
Oh,
your.
I mean,
your
when
sister.
I offered, it was more of a hey, anybody who's not helping with this can take these potions. Not so much a
Molly,
hey, Zephyr.
Molly, me and
What?
Kaz already have an agreement to become eldritch beings.
What?
Let us do this.
What are you
Okay.
talking about? Why
worry
would you
about it.
want that?
Do you want to take them tomorrow when Dagbo has maybe the ring charge, or do you want to take the ones today?
I mean, that just means we have to survive
A day.
it long enough. Because if it's something bad, Dagbo can fix it tomorrow, and then I can go back to helping.
Hopefully, fix it tomorrow.
One of them is black and thin, while the other
Ooh.
one is lime, thick and sludgy.
I want the
Ooh.
black.
God.
I want the
Sorry, I
black.
used what I had in my pockets for these ones, guys.
This is the one. I take the green one.
All right. You
All
take you take the green one, and you're walking.
take these-
maybe do it outside.
Nope, we're doing. I gotta keep going.
Oh my god.
Well,
No, don't take these in the library now.
Kazakh's
I poof Kazakh's outside.
Kazakh's, you take yours,
see.
and your walking speed is increased by 20 feet for the next
As my
minute.
legs grow.
For the last
What?
minute.
You look a lot taller, Mr. Kazakh.
And
And my thin
Zephyr,
black one.
the second you take that, you are speaking every single language all at once, but you cannot understand any of them.
Oh,
Yes.
Ah, shut up! Like it's overloading Kazakh's helmet.
I
Yeah.
gotta understand them all.
Stop.
At this point, I don't even think that could work because it would just be trying to translate every
like
language
Eldritch
all at
language.
once.
Yeah, I
like
Bam,
my
off that
headache.
enchantment
I was
table.
like, oh, my eyes.
that one's a dud. All
Uh,
right.
I'm
cool.
nodding.
And
You
I guess
can't
let's
understand him.
roll
Okay.
for wild magic, buddy.
Oh,
I
that
would
one's for
ask-
1d4 days. So,
I can't
Oh.
talk for days.
for the next 3 days.
And you also can't understand anyone for 3 days.
Yeah.
So fucked.
I can't understand anyone at all, or just I
No,
can't understand
you
So
any
speak-
additional languages.
You speak you speak every language at once, and you can't understand any of them.
So the
Hmm.
thing with that is if it's I don't know if it features a curse, but you could probably dispel magic, and I imagine that would work
I
on
don't-
some of the stuff.
I
Molly
don't
does.
have dispel magic.
I do. Yeah. Kazakhs
You
will
could
dispel
try
it.
that and see if it works. Yeah.
Like Kazakhs will try to dispel magic Zephyr's vocal cords.
Roll.
if you come and tell me what it did though, I might choose to memorize one or the other. Actually, Molly's not taking notes. I don't know if she'd be able to memorize these.
either we're
She's
doing potions
busy.
and you're working, or you're watching
Yeah,
us do
no.
potions.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
I
I'm
think
sure
for
I'm
these
adding
ones,
time.
Molly won't be able to memorize.
Roll
them, 'cause
Arcana,
she's not even-
Kaz.
Cool. 21.
Oh, yeah.
21, you can dispel that.
All right,
Nice.
stop that! I freaking
Thank
Just
you.
slap him in the face.
Right? No, I'm down with that. Stop it.
I freaking flick him in
Um,
the throat. Stop that!
Dagbo, is there anything else you would want to do throughout these days?
Wild magic.
I don't even know. Just working on building some stuff.
Okay.
And then I'll yeah. Well, and then gonna go up to Molly every once in a while and kind of hold up blueprints and get like some thoughts. Be like, you can carve and look at the same time, right?
Probably. I don't know.
And then
Probably
just
after
that-
like a day and a half, you'd probably be like, "What?" You can just turn your head and you're just doing the movement.
Yeah.
okay.
Just like, I memorized it. What do you want?
This message from across the room. What is this map?
Is this like because Molly's runes are gonna be so much lower on the wall than everyone else's?
You can
I mean, I
fly,
can be
bitch.
your height,
Oh, I can! I'd probably
and I
just
could
fly
be your height if I
anyway.
wanted to.
Probably just fly. What's funny is you can turn into whatever you want, and it's impossible to turn Molly into anything else.
Epic.
Okay, so I will twin spell heroism to try and kick off
Heroism.
my
Heroistic.
And I will cast.
wild magic surge.
Yeah, I will cast lightning bolt to activate mine.
Oh my god.
Like,
I would like
it's
to
lightning
mention
bolt
that your employee is in Alcott's bedroom.
I don't remember which room was which.
I think his is this one. Or one of these, I guess. Because I
it
think
would probably be one of these right
got a-
ones.
He's
this
got one of
one's
the bigger ones.
Alcott's, and this one is my Cowboys.
Okay. Why does the cowboy have a bigger room?
Why does Molly have the
Because-
biggest rooms in the house?
Hey,
All of the
Um,
biggest things
bigger
are
room.
being claimed as hers.
What can you say? Molly has
What can I say except
Greed.
dipsy?
room?
Molly has
Zephyr.
greed.
It's because the cowboy was one of the first NPCs I brought home, so he was like one of the very first.
I think
ones that-
Alcott was
Wow.
living with us before then.
Harlow was
Zephyr.
whatever.
That's right, Alcott.
As you
Yeah,
cast
I'm
that,
here.
as you cast that spell, you just see all the shadows around you, including like Kazakh's, and they all just start pulling away and moving more towards you, giving you advantage on stealth checks for the next minute.
Woot! That's useless. Either way, you have 4 temporary HP too, Kaz.
No, thanks. Now dodge this as I shoot a lightning bolt at him.
Oh my
God.
god!
He needs me to do
Damn.
saving throws.
I know.
It is a saving throw, yeah.
That's what I said. He needs me to do saving throws. And I'm,
In
gonna
the
attack.
way so it doesn't hit anything.
I'm not
Plus
good at dex
Zephyr.
saving throws.
Let it happen.
You gotta aim for charisma and constitution saving throws, by the way.
All right, next time. Charisma
I
and con.
rolled. Yeah, those are my proficiencies.
All right, I'll hit you with Thunder
Okay,
Wave.
let's put it this way. Dexterity, I have +3. Constitution, I have +7. Charisma, I have +8. So I have a total of 17 for my saving throw.
All right.
Okay.
Well, roll your save.
That's what I said. My total is 17. Do I have to reroll?
Plus 15. No, you pass. So you only take.
Barely.
Don't you need? Isn't your wild magic from forcing me to reroll though?
Oh yeah, reroll.
Okay, that's
Oh
what I'm saying.
shit! I hope he gets hit with lightning.
Jesus, I rolled a 2, so that's 5.
Okay, cool.
Takes a lightning bolt to the chest.
Sure do.
8, was it 8d6? Here you go, buddy. 33.
Damn!
Okay, so I've got 4 temporary HP.
You
So
guys
that
are
puts me
psycho.
down to
Hey, what the
64.
hell?
Actually, both of you
As the
have
ground-
HP because you drank Mel's experimental potion.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
you get an additional. Boop, 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 boop.
So I was at
Um,
4, so it's anything higher than 4 I can add on.
You get 2d6 plus my int. So 1 second.
That's at least 5.
Yeah. So you get. Oh, I rolled really high. 16 temp HP.
Cool.
Is that
that's-
total or minus the 4? Because we both already
Total.
had 4.
No, whatever's the
That'd be
higher
12.
is what
Yeah,
you take.
mine would
Yeah, I
win.
know. I get that. So I'm finding out the difference so I can add that as health.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Because
Yeah.
it's being 12.
Yeah.
So
But
it's 16
Kazakh,
total. Yeah.
as
Yeah,
you
what's
do that, you are swallowed up by the ground and shot back out
Oh.
in an unoccupied space within 80 feet of your location.
Like a cannon? Like a ground cannon?
Kinda.
It like
So
sticks me up and shoots me out.
as
Wait, we
you-
have to do the outside too, right?
Wait, what is the point of you guys doing this? Can you learn these wild magic effects?
No.
or is it just
No,
for
but some of
funsies?
them might be permanent.
We're just hoping for permanent stuff.
Oh, okay.
Kha'Zix flies back over, like covered in water.
Did you get shot into the lake?
Yeah.
Yeah.
he shot out of the lake. He went into the ground and came out the lake.
Nice.
Here you go, buddy. And I'll heal you to full. Like I'll
Oh.
use all my spells because this is pretty much our day. Like
I
it's
mean,
just
I
us
have-
I
doing this
mean,
Oh, I
thing.
guess
we
it's
need
king.
somebody to guard the house in case she finds us before
Yeah,
we can finish the spell.
don't use all your
so-
stuff. I've got more healing stuff than you anyway.
Okay.
Interesting. The next, if you guys don't do anything else for the next day other than this, the next day's potion is silver
roll-
and fizzing.
Your ring.
So I want that one. Silver
roll-
is totally me.
Roll,
What?
Gavin, for your ring.
The damage I was at the end of the lightning bolt before we even went back, I could heal back up and still have leftover lay on hands.
Nice.
Cool.
And
So today's temp HP
Damn
is
it.
4,
Gavin.
6, 7, 8, 9, 12 temp HP today.
and
see.
the
Oh,
next
temptation.
one is green and sparkling.
Sparkly.
He rolled
You get green and
Molly
sparkly,
put
Kaz?
glitter in that one.
Wow.
Sorry, it's
Pocket
edible.
glitter.
It's this is edible glitter. Pocket glitter is not edible. Do not eat it.
Pocket glitter is what you put in mine.
So,
You're gonna watch me pass out
um,
soon.
So Zephyr, you chose the silvery
Silver
one
and sparkly. It's silver
and
bubbly.
fizzing. Yeah.
Yeah, bubbly.
And so, okay, do you guys do this inside or out?
Outside.
Okay.
I
Kaz
think
gets
this
mad-
time Molly will
Kaz gets
take a
mad when we
short
do it
break.
outside. To watch.
So does this have to be constantly happening, or can
Pretty
we take
much, yeah.
periodic breaks?
It's supposed to be constantly
So
happening.
I'm adding probably
Okay,
like
just
15,
checking.
20 minutes
Yeah.
by doing this each day. But
Yeah.
I'll do it for an extra 15 minutes on the last day. That's fine.
Yeah, so I guess Molly's not going to memorize any of these potions for this break because she's probably not going to stop.
Yeah. We'll,
Okay.
She's gonna
summary,
it takes
but
12 seconds to make 2 potions, so she'll mix them up really quick and pass them over, and then it's just up to you guys. But yeah,
that's my. That he like
Hey!
Kha'Zix gives y'all food and then you give him potions and him and
yeah,
Zephyr
basically
instead with
it's
with
like an
Dagba.
exchange. But usually Molly takes the time to write down the ingredients she uses and the steps and everything.
she's not
she
even
figures out
looking.
the recipe. Yeah, she's just tossing random shit in a bottle, shaking it, and handing it to you.
Here
So-
you go, don't die.
Kha'Zix, you drink yours and you understand all languages for the next 1d4 days.
This is horrible.
I
Dude,
have
was
that
just
one
so good with
memorized
mine.
already.
Every single language? You do?
Yeah. Mhm.
Did I forget to take that one off then? Okay, then I will re-roll
Yeah,
that.
it's the potion of, let's see,
I-
all the letters. Read
Yeah, 'cause
all
we used
languages
it in the
for 3
Feywild.
hours.
No, this
Read
is not.
it.
That is different. That is
Oh,
yeah.
so
This
this
is
is-
you fully
Okay.
understand. You can speak. You can like
Speak, read.
speak,
Wow.
That would have
read.
been a good one to memorize too. Damn it.
Too bad I can do that. Haha.
That would have been a good one.
And Zephyr,
We'll
roll
tell you
me
how great it
a
was.
d12.
Oh, Jesus.
You die 12 times.
I hope one of you get fucked up from all this at least once.
Six,
That's like the funnest
six
part.
days worth of randomness. Yeah, we
I
probably.
rolled a 1.
You
Uh-huh.
roll a 1.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's the
geez,
worst thing
that's
you could've
so
done.
funny. You
God.
age 1 year.
What the fuck?
Let's go.
Okay, so I'm almost closer to what
You
I
probably
used to
don't
be.
even notice. It probably just
Nope.
feels like a dud.
Yeah. It's a you grow 1d12 years older.
So
That could have been
I
bad.
lost
Ooh.
4 years. Well,
That
remember, I
could've
already
been
lost 4
so
years.
bad.
So even if I rolled the max, I would be 8 years older.
Okay, so
I'd have felt so weird if Kha'Zix aged like 12 years.
Oh, that would have been a lot for you. Yeah.
Oh my Jesus.
Yeah.
I mean, I
I'm
guess
glad
it
it's
wouldn't.
over.
Well, it would be the
Okay.
same for anybody.
His body
Uh,
might still react
This
weird.
time,
though.
Kaz,
Yeah.
are you down with damage too? I feel like more fun things happen with our damage spells.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Let's do some small damage for now. Do you want to go first? Since Kha'Zix hit you last time.
Yeah, I'll go first. I'll do a distance inflict wounds.
Oh, that's not
Wait, that's-
small.
Is that a save? Oh no, you don't need to do a save. You just need to do.
I do an
Uh,
attack.
You
yeah.
just need to do the sorcery.
So I did 20. I just need to do a sorcery point.
Just do
So that's why I'm
small
doing distance.
damage. 22
It's a
damage.
level 1! No, that's a hit. That's
I
the hit.
know, but they hit so
Uh,
hard.
That's 22 to hit.
you cast
Oh,
blink on
okay.
yourself.
This is a
Oh.
attack.
Yeah,
You blink.
Love blink.
and you blink.
Hey, get back here.
Damn it! Hold on, let me roll so I know.
Do more damage.
I
I'll
rolled
even
an
be able
11,
to
so
see
yes,
you
I do
all the
blink
time
out.
anyway.
I do blink out. I
As
rolled
long
an
as you're
11.
good, maybe.
11 damage.
Hold on, I gotta do 3d10. Oh, does it hit?
Yeah,
Okay.
my AC has lowered since I've went full
Oh,
damage now.
yes.
3d10.
So squishy.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. 18 points.
Okay. That barely gets into my temporary hit points.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
a level 1 spell. I'm not trying to like hurt you.
I know, that's right. You could have used a cantrip.
Cantrips are weird with sorcery
With
points. I mean, I
distance and
can.
stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'll just. There you go. All right. Cool.
And then every 6 seconds I show up, I'm gonna. So I stay this time.
All right. Cool.
Like a wave. It's like you're popping in and out. Like
I'm going to.
Actually, I only popped out the first time. I'm on like roll 6 and then popped out that time.
Thunderwave. I need you to make a con saving throw or take 2d8.
Constitution. I rolled a 15, so 22.
Roll it again.
10, so 17.
You just passed, so you'll only take 4 damage.
And then I'll.
This feels a bit unfair. I do 4 damage to him.
That doesn't even get rid of my temp HP.
Yeah.
So I'll slap my hand on you and drop. What did I say?
Okay.
18 points of healing. Oh no, you still have temp
Well-
HP too. So,
I had 12 temp HP, and then what'd
so
you do? Like
6 points. I did 18, I think.
Yeah,
So I'll do 6
Bad.
points of lay on hands.
cool. Justin, do I roll my D100 or are you rolling it?
I did roll it, and now I need to look stuff up.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Oh, this
chose
might be
the
what we were hoping for.
Oh my.
I chose the die instantly one. Fuck.
I mean,
Could
if
you
you did-
imagine?
You did it at the right time. I am standing right here.
Hey, I was gonna say, just so you know, the scroll's right here. As I point at like my
I
my
gave
left
you
side.
the scroll.
All right, let me reboost my temp HP. What if this one's really bad? So I'm pretty sure most of these are gonna be bad effects or like
Well, it
effects that
can't
are
help,
weird.
So.
Technically, we got to think about it. Technically, mine's a curse. My
Your blindness
Switch
one
vision?
or
Yeah.
your light vision one?
switch
Yeah.
vision. It's a
So
curse.
could you greater restore
But
that?
I think it's amazing.
I would say maybe my increased body temperature would be a curse one, but it's like
I don't
a
know.
mild curse.
Yeah.
I guess
that's a-
Kaz's like gray vision was fixed with a greater
Oh
restoration.
yeah, the
so-
loss of color vision was
Yeah.
a curse, all right.
Lots of curses up in here.
That was fixed by Sela, I thought.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes.
that's gone like a long while ago, but when it
Could,
did
it,
happen,
could that
it
have
was
been
a
fixed
curse.
by a greater restoration, or is that not?
Yeah, I think that's what she did, pretty much.
Okay.
Greater Restoration's wording
But we-
literally says, or one debilitating effect. Just
Yeah, we
period.
weren't at that level yet. We were way far off until we got greater restorate.
So,
Like, I can't even grab Greater Restoration yet. I could have if I said Sorcerer, but.
Kha'Zix.
Okay, yes.
I had to re-roll this one because it doesn't affect. So
You were
instead
gonna-
of me re-rolling,
Fall asleep for X number of days.
I need you to roll a d100 for me.
Come
Are you
on.
gonna tell me what it was?
Yeah,
It wouldn't.
Okay.
I will after, but
Okay.
it would not. It doesn't. It doesn't make sense for what this is,
Okay.
and you'll know
rolling my D1.
why after.
Come on, 100. No, that's 23.
23. Okay, let me go to 23.
Oh, Jesus.
Oof.
That
would be
one.
terrifying, probably.
That one won't work either.
The one I
What about my
rolled?
2?
Yep.
What about my 2? I already rolled a D100.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll another D100?
I think he's looking at my two.
All right.
Let's see what I cursed you with.
And no, no.
All right. What's your alignment?
Who are you asking?
You.
Um,
Molly.
it is
I
chaotic
didn't
good.
do it.
Chaotic good.
Wait, was this the
Yeah.
potion or the wild magic?
This was
Okay.
the wild magic.
Well, I
Yeah,
think,
it's not my
we
fault.
had this discussion before where I was like, would I be considered good or neutral? And I think you said I'm neutral, actually. Would you say at this point Kha'Zix is good
Roll
or
me
neutral?
a
You're
D8
good.
for me.
D8,
God, this could be bad.
This could be
4.
hilarious.
Right in the middle,
True neutral.
A 4.
right in
Yeah.
the middle, baby.
Yeah. Actually,
I become true neutral.
permanently.
Epic.
I mean, yes.
It was a
but
permanent
also-
thing. So the reason why the first one didn't make sense is because the first one, it was a permanent roll. It was for a permanent effect.
Oof. Okay.
And the
Aw.
first one was you teleport a certain amount of distance.
That's a one-time effect.
That's a one-time effect. It's not.
Yeah,
thing.
one-time permanent effect. Yeah.
And the other one was I didn't want to do this to you because you would have permanently been out of the game.
Oh, is
shit.
it like a plane shift or something, or what?
No, it's you are in the ethereal plane for 1 minute.
Oof.
So you just would have
What?
lived in the ethereal plane.
Yeah, you would have been. You just
Holy
would have
moly,
been plane
the
shifted
same.
to the
Yeah,
ethereal.
you would have
plane.
been Molly's imaginary friend.
Yeah, and I didn't want to do that to you.
so
So-
fucked up.
I
Uh,
get that he's
thanks,
now
bud.
permanently true neutral, which is a little bit funny.
Yeah,
But,
that's like thematic as hell. Like I am becoming more neutral
Yeah.
as
And it
I
could have
a
ended
spell.
really bad.
I have a spell that literally you touch a willing creature whose alignment has changed and make a wisdom insight check. If I'm successful, I restore them to their original alignment.
Isn't it that if they're willing?
Yeah.
yeah. I'm not
So
willing.
if we realize Kaz has this and he wants to go back to being a good guy, I can fix it.
I don't know if it would even
Because he could have ended up chaotic evil.
No,
Oh, no,
and he
fuck
would have
yeah.
noticed that. We all would have noticed that. I don't know if we would notice him going from chaotic good
Oof.
to true neutral.
Man, if I turned chaotic evil right here, ooh.
Well, and if it was
Really
chaotic
bad.
evil, he probably wouldn't want to go back.
Oh wait, I only blinked 6 times. Hold on, I got 4 more.
Okay.
Epic.
Failed. Blinked.
I have to look up how playing a true
Failed.
neutral character
Yeah.
is.
So,
if I
by
want
the
to.
way, I've
No
got
more rando.
weirdly bad luck with blink. I don't know why, but I always have. I blinked out of existence 3 times for that entire spell.
Epic.
Okay.
You tried 10 times. I didn't even get to half.
While that was happening, and you guys are on your way back in Kha'Zix, Arlo meets you halfway back to the library. Oh wait, there's a
Oh, I
door
said
right
bye.
there, so never mind. He would make his way towards the library, and
Oh, hey.
he presents a letter that was dropped off by a courier.
How's this?
Which
Thanks.
It
courier?
looked very official. A wrong accent. You know, it
Kha'Zix appreciates it.
looked very official. He ends up describing what seems to be a royal garb.
Hmm. Interesting. Kha'Zix will thank him and head back into this room and begin opening the letter as Maul and them are still working, and he'll.
I don't think we're still in the library. We're on day 3.
Yeah, so you guys would be like moving on to.
Yeah, we'd be like half. We would have
Oh,
gone
yes.
around.
Day,
the
you guys
wall.
are on.
You're
Yeah,
in the
you
dining
guys
room
are
now?
day 2, but yeah.
Oh yeah, then let's save the dining room.
Okay. Kha'Zix will sit in a chair and what is entailed in this letter?
What is entailed in this letter is not a summons, but it is
No, we ain't going.
Jesus Christ, Dagbo.
Invitation.
Jesus
Dagbo
Christ,
has
Dagbo.
been
A
circling
notice.
her this whole time.
It is a notice of
They're evicting us.
arrival.
Oh, someone's here.
No,
Someone's coming.
someone's coming. And not
That's right.
just one person.
One people.
It is the Empress informing you that you will be hosting
Hmm?
a
What?
gathering.
Excuse me?
A gathering of officials and nobles from this list, fairly high rank.
A bad
At
fucking
house.
time, though.
Oh my god, trying to kill us. We're
In-
like actively carving blood into the walls.
2 weeks time.
Oh, we'll be done. We're fine.
Okay. Kaz's gonna have to make the preparations now. The queen is coming in 2 weeks. As he's reading the letter as they're working.
Do we have a queen?
You
I
have
thought we had an empress.
Empress, yeah, sorry.
You go through this
the queen, Nick, as
list, and there is probably close to about 37 different names.
We don't have that many rooms.
We don't have that many
Yeah,
chairs.
how the fuck are we supposed to do that? For
Outside.
how long?
We can do some outside dining
Just
maybe.
like a party or like
Yeah.
a
It's a gathering, so yes,
Okay.
like a party. This
We're
is not
hosting
to
a
be.
gathering.
This is not to be like a. You
I
are
d-
going
I-
to be
This isn't a
hosting these
real
people
ball.
for the night. It's not.
I don't like that we were told and not asked. I don't like that very much.
it's the Empress, so we can't really
Aren't
say
you
much.
a noble, Molly? Like, isn't this how you do things?
Yeah, but she's
Molly's
also
never been a
knight.
noble. No,
I'm sorry, don't you have a title?
She's been knighted, but I don't
a
think that makes
noble.
her a noble. Does
Uh,
that-
knight is a
actually, a
noble.
knight is a noble.
Oh, I'm a noble. Hey, cool.
Oh my god!
Good job,
A
Mom.
knight is a title of
It's-
nobility. It is
yeah,
a
it's-
low title of nobility.
Especially since you're not landed.
Yeah,
Landed?
yeah.
You
You're
don't
not
own
a
land.
you're not a landed noble.
And
I'm a god. Who needs land? Everything's mine.
everything it
Really?
touches.
Really,
is
Mal?
mine.
Everything's
Ooh.
mine.
Wow, this is getting to your head.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
well-
kidding. Don't smite me.
We'll probably prep
Smite
some.
her.
Kha'Zix will
Hey, Molly.
inform Arlo to.
When we're done carving our blood into the walls, I have an experiment I want to try on you.
No.
I do your experiments every day.
Yeah, but you consent to that.
Wow, got you
Wait,
there.
wait,
Yeah,
what is
it's like
your,
bags
what
for
is
them.
the experiment? Tell me,
So
tell me
I was
exactly.
looking into one of my spells,
Uh-huh.
and it lets me dedicate someone to my god service.
No.
Meaning you follow my god.
No.
Who I still don't know the name of, but you do.
I don't think that's
I
gonna be
want
a
to
thing
know
that
what
can happen.
happens when I
Oh,
cast
what?
it on a god. What happened to Molly? Why are you covered in darkness?
I don't think that's a thing.
Molly,
that
your
can- I
darkness is
don't-
growing.
Hello,
What are you doing,
darkness,
Justin?
my old friend. Did I explode?
But she's smited
I'm just kidding.
for saying everything's hers.
Could you
Okay.
imagine? Just like, oh shit.
Everything is
you.
mine.
Dude.
I got snowed already. No.
Kha'Zix
Mom,
will
come on,
inform
I-
them and then
You
go
can
to Arlo.
stop. You can stop following my god afterwards, but I want to see what happens when I
don't-
send a
I
god
think
to a
I'm
god.
Okay. I think I'm good.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
You go and tell Arlo, and he goes, "All right, well, then I guess the meeting today will have to be bumped up."
Oh, for the help?
Yes, my friend is actually should be arriving earlier, a bit later today.
Excellent.
But yes,
All right. That's cool. Kha'Zix is indifferent about it.
Kaz, you got like 5 more days of us doing this. You should plan this party.
Well, that is. I'm
I'm trying to
glad
figure
that
out how
you're
him being neutral actually affects him.
glad that you're indifferent because he's mentioned he's been having a bit hard of a time finding a job because of his, I guess.
If it's a goblin, he won't let him in. Kaz hates goblins.
Oh, he is.
I have a
Kaz is a little racist.
I have a more keen eye to goblins. Like, the goblin who was in your mom's resistance, like Kha'Zix made friends with him.
Oh, that's true.
It's just the goblin who just randomly appeared on the road when we were traveling, trying to give us a letter, is a bit weird.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yes, because weird never happens to us.
No, not once, not ever.
A bit of
Yeah.
time. A bit of time
good.
does go by. They are still working on this room, and you end up having a meeting. Probably not in the dining room where they're doing all of this.
Where they're working. Maybe the kitchen.
The kitchen, okay.
Yeah. Because
Wait, not with us?
walk up.
Oh, right, because I thought it was like a.
Wait,
like a-
so you're
like
gonna
a-
leave
like a
me and
team
Molly
meeting?
alone in a room?
With
With
Percy?
Percy.
Like,
No,
what,
with
what
Dagger.
are you
Like, you
arguing
think we're
about?
not gonna start screaming at each other at some point? Like we're actively hurting ourselves and then
You're-
etching into a wall.
No, you
I mean,
guys,
I think
you're not the
we're doing
ones.
prep work. We're doing the prep work for him, like carving
Okay,
into
I'm
the
sorry,
walls.
if-
Stabbing
if-
But
yourself.
he's doing the bleeding.
If it is just Percy's blood through this entire house, we are fucked up people.
Molly's been handing him healing potions.
That's not. That's. I'm sorry I broke your wrist, but I healed it.
Oh, so what are
Not
you? What are
breaking
you,
his
what are you yelling
wrists.
at? Why are you yelling at me? What do you want?
I want us to stop using child labor.
Well, you talk to Maul about that because that's none of my business.
And she didn't even tell him to do it. Like he was gonna do it without
yeah, he just,
the
yeah, this was
safety
his
or not.
decision.
After
you
the
haven't
alignment
taught him.
change, Kha'Zix is like, hey, that's what he has to do. Like, if the kid has to poke himself to carve into the walls, that's just what he has to do. He's not denying it. He's not resisting
That's
it.
how the cards lay, you know.
That's how true
Sometimes the
neutral
cookie
is.
do crumble.
You're a god. Change the cookie.
Make him a
I
cookie.
don't know how to be a god yet. I'm still figuring shit out.
I
Summon
want
your
a cookie.
teacher.
Anyway,
I would love to do some fun inventing and stuff, but I my time has been occupied, so
that's why we're trying to fast forward.
yeah.
You end up having your meeting.
I do have my medallion on.
Yeah, Arlo.
So-
Arlo ends up coming in with ending up being 2 people.
Okay. Kha'Zix meets them like in the foyer.
A more humanish looking person, however, upon closer glance, there are 3 features, 2 almost right away that you get, and the other one not until he talks. However, the first 2 that you notice is his ears are very minorly pointed,
So maybe a
less
half-elf.
than a half elf.
Quarter elf.
His eyes are have a slight yellowish tint to the iris.
Okay.
And once he starts talking, you notice that there is a his canines are a little bit sharper than normal.
Oh shit, it's a werewolf.
Is he a
Oh
werewolf?
shit.
But he holds himself very proper.
That's funny. That's funny. As
Where-
hell.
The thing
Werewolf
is, Eric's
butler.
not here to be
Werewolf butler.
racist.
And
Werewolf butler.
there is
God.
another figure kind of like sheepishly behind him.
Aw, they're
As
already friends.
he walks out and you see a younger kobold kind of wearing like a dressy outfit, a
Old.
well dressed up kobold,
Love a kobold.
as the more human male kind of speaks up and goes, "Ah, hello. You must be Kha'Zix,
Kha'Zix.
yes? Oh, Kha'Zix.
Yes.
Very a pleasure. Nice pleasure.
The owner and proprietor of Champion's Choice, and he'll walk over and give him a hand with his normal hand, not his claw arm.
Very well. At the moment you say that you are Kha'Zix, he does give a slight bow in
The champion of the gods?
in
Just a slight
greet,
bow?
in
Okay.
greeting. He goes, "Pleasure to meet you. My name is Christopher Balthazar Kingsley." As he does reach his hand out to go and shake yours. He goes, "And this here is my dear apprentice, Crack."
Sorry,
Crap.
give me 1 second. I'm writing your name. Christopher Balthazar.
Kingsley.
What was the last? Kingsley?
Yes.
Balthazar for Balthazar.
Kingsley.
V5 for Balthazar.
And apprentice Crack.
Yes.
Crack.
K-R-A-K. K-R-A-K.
K-R-A.
Crack.
Like, I thought he said, I was like, clap? Crack? Like crack cocaine? Like what?
Like no.
Pleasure to meet you, Crack. And he'll try to smile, but it still might be a little bit intimidating because his face is burned and he's not wearing like anything to
Yeah.
cover it. And he'll put the claw arm kind of like behind his back, and he'll reach out a right hand.
You see when you do that at first and you address Crack, you kind of see, first glance is you see Christopher's foot kind of like tap Crack's foot, and
Yeah.
kind of like see him gather himself, and he goes and gives a little bit like over exaggerated bow.
Boom.
And you kind of get like a small like sigh from Christopher as he as Crack kind of gives like a very teethy smile, a very
Ah.
toothy smile.
Isaac smiles at that with his own incisors.
And he goes, my name's Crack. Nice to meet you.
Yes, yes. Well, let's just get this interview on the way. As I'm looking at Arlo. Is this the friend that he was talking about? As I kind of
Yes.
lead them all towards the kitchen.
You would fairly easily get that recognition of acknowledgement, I guess.
Okay, cool. All right, to the kitchen, and he'll lead them over to the kitchen and have them seated. So, just a few questions, just to get things understood, and he'll activate his medallion in his pocket. Because if he knew they were coming today, he would have attuned to it beforehand.
Yep.
And he'll just get their surface thoughts. So what made you want to work for this company? Was it the recommendation from Kha'Zix's good friend Arlo? And he pats Arlo on the shoulder.
Arlo looks uncomfortable.
Christopher speaks up and goes, "Well, yes. When he originally reached out, I was between employments, and honestly, he found you worthy enough to ask me. Then I was intrigued."
Kha'Zix gives like a little like look over to freaking Arlo. I don't know why I keep blanking on his name. Like, you thought I was worthy? Like, And any discrepancies with his surface thoughts when he stated he just was.
His surface thoughts are the exact words he's saying out loud.
Damn, he's good. um, and what about you, Crack? You are still are you just following your master? Kind of checking with him.
He goes, yeah.
Is it a him? Is Crack a boy?
Like you haven't discerned yet. I mean, you can roll an insight. I
Sure.
guess.
I'll roll just a little insight. Dirty 20. Yeah, when I got a good look at their incisors, I could tell.
Yes, you could tell the incisors are a little bit shorter. And you would know at least they were born male.
Okay. Okay. So
they
what is Crack's?
they are fairly small. It goes yep. Following along.
That's good to go.
Learning.
You remind me of someone as I kind of like look around for Dagbo real quick. You remind me of someone.
And in the if you look at his their surface thoughts, you kind of get pretty much just thinking, this place is big. Big home.
Big house.
And you kind of get the gist. They're literally talking about this kitchen.
Oh, they think the kitchen's the house.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Wait, what
okay.
position is he going for? Because if it's cleaner, that's a lot.
I believe Christopher, the werewolf, would be the main head butler, and
Yes.
Crack would be the underling, like the maid, like the cleaner.
Crack is as what Christopher had stated is his apprentice.
Oh, an apprentice butler.
Yes. He is trying to train him and teach him the ways of being a butler.
An interesting.
Wait, do you have to pay him too,
Yeah,
or is he just
I'm about to ask him. And an interesting prospect. You're coming in with your own set of skills and expertise, and you're bringing someone you're hoping to get up to your level. Is I'm trying to think of how to actually phrase this.
your expected compensation for this position?
Yeah. For Crack, do you expect him to be paid the same amount as you, or is this room and boarded?
No compensation on your part.
What?
Kind of
Probably takes the
rubs his
percentage
chin.
of the other guys.
Oh, like Christopher probably provides for Crack
Mhm.
out of his own payment.
Until he's trained up.
Is an interesting prospect. Trainee. Okay. Kha'Zix is warming up to the idea. One final question before we solidify things. And he kind of, I would say steeples his finger, but one's a claw arm. He
brings
kind
him into the room where we're carving blood into the walls. That
No.
might be a turn off.
No, I'll explain things to them if they do want to work here. And do you know?
We're just gonna ignore the noise of us carving into the walls.
Yeah, I have some workers who are my friends who are working at the moment in the kitchen. So we'll
In the
explain
dining
that
room.
later. What do you know of the Jangly Man? And I read their thoughts. See if any fluctuations of
Do
what they're
you know
saying to what they are thinking.
the Muffin Man?
That's what I was
What's his
thinking.
name?
The Muffin Man.
That's where I went too.
That's where I also went. From Crack, you only get jangly man. Does he jingle jangle jingle jangle?
Ah, what an adorable boy.
Bing bang bing bang.
Unless he's like 30, then that's not adorable. He's just dumb.
But that's all you get in his head. And Christopher, you ask this question. Is the jangly man? I don't think I recall someone named the jangly man. Is it someone I may have worked for before? Someone of nobility or
Yeah.
ranking?
No.
Inside their thoughts go the jangly man. The jangly man. May have heard of that name before, but I do not recall. Ooh.
He used to operate a business out in Newman's. Human fellow, kind of brownish hair, pretty stocky. Like to carry around a lot of keys.
Like a groundskeeper.
Yeah, kind of seeing no recollection in his mind. He's not gonna probe any deeper. Yeah, forget it. It's just an old friend, and I'll say, well, Kha'Zix doesn't really see any problems with you working here, as long as you deliver upon what is promised, and Kha'Zix will do the same in regards to your payment. Arlo, have you already discussed with him with the payment, or are we doing that here?
Oh, I've discussed the subject of compensation prior.
All right. Yeah, you are the money man. Kha'Zix will get up. So, couple rules of the house. The treant outside is Big Bud. If you were to do anything in terms of the ground in the outside, make sure to confirm with him. The winery area is under Arlo and mine's lock and key. If you need anything through there, you can discuss with one of us. We do have 2 guards who are working here. I'll tell them their names and their descriptions. I don't have the notes on. Actually, I do. What am I saying? Greg and Satine. They're the guards of this place who will be working in the night, so don't be freaked out if you see them. And Kha'Zix will alert them of your presence as well. And right now, Kha'Zix's friends are working on something around the house, so if you see them carving into the walls with daggers and crimson liquids.
We're on day 3, right?
No, you're on day 2.
Day 2. Never mind.
Okay. So tomorrow when I'll start getting tired.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Oh yeah, as soon as we exhaust any of them, I'm gonna remix the potions for more days.
The basement is off limits for now. It's located on the
My
left side
domain,
too.
bitch.
Yeah, I don't want them working in the basement for now.
That's fair.
I
I want to be if
literally where
someone's in
all
the
the
basement,
money
I'm
is.
allowed to throw things at them.
I'd prefer they keep out of the potion lab too, because if they like touch the wrong thing, they could die.
I'll
There's gonna be locked rooms. Just don't go into locked rooms.
Don't look in the freezer in the basement.
You don't go in the basement either.
Yeah, they're not going to the basement anyway. And I'll basically give them access to my room, all the rooms downstairs besides like the
Alcott.
basement and Alcott's room. And upstairs they'll have access to my room. Not Ezric's room. And not the potion room. And probably not Percy's room.
Don't go anybody's rooms.
Yeah, just pretty much the downstairs and my room, pretty much upstairs. It's mostly it. If I change anything, I'll let you know, Justin. But yeah, cool. We got a werewolf and a kobold. I love it.
It's probably gonna be fine.
Very well.
Cool.
I will keep all of
So-
that noted. As you were
Yes.
every time you were saying something about something being off limits, you saw him pull out a notebook that he's jotting things down.
And he keeps notes.
Very well.
Then nodding my head.
Triad's named Buddy. Got it?
Oh,
Bud,
and also I'll tell him the current tenants: me, Arlo, Maul, Zephyr, Dagbo, Percy, and then the guards and Big Bud.
Very well. Now with an estate like this, am I to expect many guests?
Glad you mentioned that.
By the way, you have 3 days.
No,
No,
we have like a
I'm
week
joking.
and a
I'm
half.
joking.
Yeah.
You still have to
So-
hire like cooks and shit.
2 weeks. It was literally this happened on the same day.
So, we have 2 weeks to prepare for a royal visit by the Empress. Sorry to drop this on you. Hey, you're the best of the best, though. From Arlo's description of you. If there's some cooking, Kazakhs can help out, but we might need to hire
Very well.
catering.
If you
Oh,
don't
he's
mind,
like, I have it under control.
I may be able to get in touch with some temporary work.
Okay. Any funds you need, make sure to run it by Arlo, and
Of course.
he basically controls the budget.
Of course, sir.
Basically, if you get Arlo to agree to something, we will say yes to.
Pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
As you guys say,
All
very
right,
well,
but-
my lord.
Oh,
I will get
my
right
lord.
on that. And you said 2 weeks and a royal visit. Very well. Do we know roughly how many people will be accompanying?
Yes, and I'll basically read off the description like of the note. It was like 35.
I believe 37, but I'll have to double check my stuff.
In the 30s.
Yes.
So yeah, we might need to prepare outside seating unless we can find a way to have them seat in the dining area. But we'll figure it out. We got 2 weeks.
Very well. Okay.
All right.
I will get this place up and running before then.
Kazakh's like feels like such a what is it, like relief that he's hiring people to like do all the shit he doesn't want to do. Because if he didn't have like a butler and stuff and like all this catering stuff, he would need Maul and like Zephyr and them to help him, but they got to do all this stuff. So it's like, thank you.
And
Finally.
each day you do see
Super.
Percy go off out back for about like a few minutes each day. And then he comes back in to go and do other things. To continue
How is he
on.
affording making his own circle? It's hundreds of gold a day,
It's not hundreds of gold a day.
isn't it?
Nope.
What is the?
It is a certain amount of chalk a day. A chalk a cast. That Molly specifically stated that she would be going out to go and supply.
Mm-hmm.
which I will
Well-
discuss the cost.
Let's say, would you need me to do that then, or is that something you have like automatically done? Okay, because of all the carving
So
they have to do
50
now.
gold points a day.
Yeah, 50
50 gold
gold
a day.
worth of
Chalk a day.
chalk. Yep.
Okay, then you could just stockpile and be good. Cool.
And I
Alright,
mean,
so
she didn't buy anything on the thing, so
yeah.
Where?
you didn't buy anything on the city, so
No one bought anything.
No, because
Yeah,
of
no.
thousands of gold.
I'm the only one who spent money there, I believe.
It's like, oh, you want to breathe heavily? That's 300 gold. Like, I'm good.
you have a breath
Oh,
meter.
cool.
Like,
That's
sorry,
done.
you
Oh,
are charging
actually,
92
not
cents
true.
per breath.
I did buy sunglasses.
That's true.
Oh, that's true.
Okay, and then
Yeah,
One
it's
of
covering your
the-
healthcare plan.
one of the days like that they're carving, I might try to have Breeze come in and like bring sampling of her baking if
Mm.
possible.
Who do you send out? Do you send out Arlo? Do you send out Christopher?
Who are you sending to hire Breeze?
Well, I don't know. Well, I plan on hiring her, but I want it to be like formality, like actually
No, I'm
meeting
not.
her.
He's saying who you sending to bring her. 'Cause you have to
Probably not
invite
the
her.
wolf. Probably not the wolf man. Probably Arlo. If he's free, yeah.
What do you got? Something against Christopher?
And then here's the other question.
Uh,
On the day he gets Breeze,
this is something I need to ask you, Justin. For Christopher, you kind of gave me a brief description of him. From how he looks, would he seem like an intimidating person? Or it
From
doesn't
how
seem
he is,
refined.
he presents himself in such a calm manner, and tries to be in every which way a people
he's
pleaser.
Chill.
Okay. From my
Like if
my imagination,
if you
I
had
was
ever
thinking-
seemed like anxious around him, he would do what he could to make it so that you weren't anxious anymore. Whether that be going to prepare you a calming tea or
Oh, okay. All right. I just didn't really have a good idea of how
he
if
presents
he
very
looked intimidating
professionally.
or not. Okay, then I would send out Christopher. Christopher, if you would, Kha'Zix needs you to go
Yes, ma'am.
to this address, and I'll have it written down. And give this. I guess like was it a summons? Like, basically,
Here's your invitation.
yeah, an invitation. Kha'Zix, the champion of the gods, wishes to sample your wares of baking. Something that sounds kind of fancy, but not so fancy that you can't understand it. And he'll hand it off to Christopher. If you would, she is an acquaintance of one of the residents, so be kind as you are.
I have 2 questions.
What do you want?
Number 1, do I know Breeze is coming?
You're
Or you
carving.
Go hide in your room with a door.
He's
No,
like
I
you're
mean, make sure I
carving, so
look
that's
like-
a no.
I want to make sure I look like me,
I wouldn't have told you.
Oh, that's important. Yeah.
because I don't always look like me anymore.
Oh, you sometimes look like other people.
I sometimes just add shit or subtract things or get shorter or I'm
Just don't
fucking
mess
with it.
around
I'm
with
learning
it.
to goof off with it.
Yeah, it depends on where you are that day, but
And number 2, what are the potion effects affecting me and Kha'Zix that day?
Okay.
Yeah.
Would this?
'Cause that
Would you have done
affects
this?
the,
I feel like you would have done this maybe like the next day, because going through the interview process, showing around, having Christopher and Crack get used to the grounds and familiar.
did Gavin roll for this day or no?
I don't know
Not-
what day it is.
Not
but
yet.
had rolled
I
for
will
one of
say
them.
Yeah.
this:
We're about
the
to.
sun has risen.
roll now.
Yeah.
Nope.
Wow. Okay. Next day.
It's too long.
Okay.
Oh shit.
So,
All right, you got that one out the way. Now he's gonna get it.
I will say you can roll, do your stuff.
All right, we go outside to the back real quick.
Molly, bring us potions.
Yeah, we take him from Maul real
Wait,
quick.
I don't wanna mess with the boys' circle.
Yeah, don't step on that. Today let's do a bit of fire.
Fire?
I'm
We
gonna.
can do fire.
Oh,
I think you guys
Yeah.
probably skip that bit and just see what happens.
actually, you know what? Actually, Kha'Zix doesn't really need any more fire.
Oh yeah, I can't do fire either. I'll do ice.
Okay, thanks. Help cool some of
Say
these
the world
burns.
will end in fire.
There is
Uh,
one that is hold on, milky and magenta.
Milk,
Milky and magenta.
Yep.
magenta.
And
it's
the other
and-
one is lime and thin.
Put the lime in the coconut. Gimme.
Okay, I'll get the milky one.
Drink your milk.
I close my eyes and drink the milk.
Zephyr, you drink the milk. Roll me 1d4.
I love how
D4?
we're all
Yeah.
with the milk now.
My magenta milk.
Thank you.
2.
2.
Help you balance.
On any and all ability checks for the next 2 days, you roll with disadvantage.
Well, that's shitty.
For you are given the worst luck, and you are prone to accidents.
Wow. Do I sense something unlucky has happened to him?
Probably, actually. Roll me a just no. You know what? Just roll me a d20.
D20? Cool.
You make him do a luck check to decide if he can see my luck.
13.
Yeah, you see a minor aura for like a split second of just
Unluck.
misfortune.
Oof, that's gonna be rough, buddy. Here, looks like you might have drank something on the wrong side of Nimri. 'Cause you're
And
unlucky.
as you do that, because you both had drank yours, let's see, yours was lime
The
and
lime in the coconut.
This could be a breath weapon that's
thin-
gonna hit me in the face.
thin lime.
shoot, my laser.
Oh, you're unlucky. Brrr. Oh shit.
Let's see.
Don't die.
No.
Power
I
would
mean, I
kill
got
you.
93 HP. Power would kill.
You are able to breathe underwater for the next 4 hours.
Cool.
You won't even notice that you can do that.
Fly into
You
the
have
water.
no reason. It's like you have no reason to stick your head in the water. You won't know you can do that.
Ah, whatever. I just feel gills on my neck.
Game gills, and then you might try.
Ow.
Okay,
Try on
so
the
we're
iron
not
scars.
doing fire, but we are doing damage.
Yeah. Actually, what are you good at? You good at wisdom?
No, I'm not wise. I'm a What's it called? What?
Transmute?
No, it's my.
Trans?
Yeah, transmuted spell. So I can transmute my.
You trans?
You trans?
I'm gonna transmute my frostbite cantrip into thunder damage. So I'm just gonna throw a bunch of thunder damage at his face.
And then I'm going to. What is this? Con?
Yes, I need a con
Yeah,
save.
con. And then I'm gonna try to levitate him, and everything. So I need to make a con save.
Yes.
Natural one.
Okay, so you're taking 3d6 thunder damage. Thunder damage. Why are we
Oh,
not
it's
doing
resistant.
damage types that are resistant? Are you resistant?
I'm not resistant to anything.
Oh, well, that's not helpful. I'm resistant. I did 13 thunder damage to you.
Thanks.
So you take.
I take
How
1
much-
point of damage.
Well, no, how much temp HP are we getting today? Because remember, she has to roll for it.
Oh yeah. Well, then I'm fine.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
actually,
mean,
no. I
You
don't think
can
she would
roll wild.
have been a 12.
Actually,
maybe.
I'm gonna say because you're the one doing this, I'm gonna roll twice on the wild magic surge and take the worst one.
Oh my
Ow.
god.
Okay, but you have to give me one that's permanent if that comes up.
If it comes
Ooh,
up, yeah.
please.
Does
But
that
it
the
didn't.
whole goal?
But it
Okay.
didn't.
So which one's fucking me?
Okay, what the fuck? I need to roll this again because I rolled literally the same exact thing.
Well, then that's
Adam.
what I was supposed to be.
Fuck him up.
He like rolls wild magic. You have good luck for the next 2.
No.
What the fuck?
Interesting. I don't know what's worse because they're both okay. I will just
Let
ask
me
you
pick.
this then. 32 or 65.
Ooh, I was gonna say 69. That was
I know.
close.
If it was 69, I would pick that immediately. 32. Favorite number's 3.
32. Very well. Your eyes turn red and glow with a dim light.
Now you can't see. No.
Can I switch them back?
No.
I'm a shifter.
Nope.
Oh,
Oh.
can he?
This won't affect your vision, but that is what.
Okay, well, I'm glad I'm
No, you
wearing
have God eyes.
dark glasses.
They have God eyes. Cool. Except
Some
they're dark
crazy
God eyes.
Red.
eyes.
Red glowing eyes. Yeah, those are the gods, not the devils.
All right, what happened to me?
Oh, I wish that was permanent. You took damage, but
Yeah,
I don't.
I got that out the way. So,
Oh, what am I rolling? What save do you need?
con. You can just
16.
hand wave it because I would just cancel it anyway.
I would just do it twice. Oh yeah.
So the lower of the two. The second one, because it's not actually lower of the two, it's just the second one. Is 13.
Okay, cool. I'd
You
levitate you a bit.
You forced me to levitate.
Yeah, I'd make you fly up 5 feet and then down 5 feet, and then I cancel it as whatever happens to me happens.
Watch you.
I just die.
A lot of it becomes levitate. We're just both standing there on the ground, in the air.
Wow, then.
Zephyr, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
What
Oh,
the?
God, I explode.
I guess it really is my unlucky day with disadvantage.
Yeah.
So that was a 12 and then a 2. Dexterity save is a total of 5.
You fail.
Yeah, no shit.
So, let me pull this up.
Thank you for not attacking me today, Kaz. I'm son.
No worry, buddy.
Thanks, Kaz.
Thanks, got bleeding.
Let's see.
Again, what temp HP did you give us today, Mal? You don't you have to
Oh,
roll for it?
12.
12 total. So yeah, Kaz is
Wow,
1 point down.
Exactly what I had.
You take. Okay, 8. Okay. Each take 31 points of fire damage.
You both take 31?
Yep.
He fireballed himself?
Yeah.
That kind of hurted.
That would do it.
Kaz, that's more than my lay on hands. Okay, hold on. You're meeting my sister today, so I gotta heal you.
Oh, thanks.
You
What-
can't look like you were
How'd you know?
in a fight. You think I don't spy on you all the time? I mean,
Even.
Creepy.
And he kind of
You're
covers his
so big.
body.
no, I
Even
don't.
then?
You're in the shower.
Oh, okay, good.
I can already look at you naked if I want to. I just turn into you. I turn into him. I'm gonna cast a 3rd level Cure Wounds on Kha'Zix.
Okay, I'm at like 91.
That's weird. I rolled 666 for the damage for the healing, and
So
then my
plus-
plus 4 is 22 total.
Plus 22.
And then how far down are you? Because I can lay on hands the rest.
I'm 113 out of 123, so just 10.
Yeah, I can give you 10 lay on hands. That still leaves me with 10 too.
Thanks, bud. What a great trade this was.
Yeah, it was
I just
great.
Again.
I'm just gonna
Alright,
keep
off
lay on
to-
hands. Cure
I'll have
wounds
to
in
meet your
myself.
sister. Hopefully, she's a great cook. If not, no bakery for her.
Oh.
Yeah, Kazakh just says it straight up. If
mean,
she's not a good
I'm
cook,
not
I'm
arguing
looking
with
for a
it.
bakery.
The point of it's to make money for us.
Yeah.
If
a,
we make her life better,
bad,
great.
a bad baker won't make us money. That's Kazakh's mind, and he'll make the meeting day for Breeze.
So do you have it for that day or for a different day?
Was she already coming today, or?
Well, it would be you
This is the
telling.
day she's invited.
Okay.
Oh, I invite her today. Okay, so I would at least give her a day of like preparation. So I would invite her for tomorrow, if
Very well.
possible,
Okay.
so we can do more crazy shit tomorrow.
Yes, we will.
God, I didn't expect an entire
6 days worth of wild
session
magic and
worth of
potions.
wild magic.
Yeah.
Why not?
Super exciting.
Well, we have to
Yes.
protect the house.
Yeah.
And me and Kazakhs have already agreed any day that we're at the house, we're gonna wild magic at each other.
I was
and we're
hoping to
lit-
just kind of like be like, all right, so a week later, so we can continue.
mean-
Yeah,
but
that'd be nice.
Okay, after the breeze thing, we can just hand wave it.
Okay.
So like we can roll. Actually, we don't know what effects we might get, so we can't really. Geez, like all right, it passes.
Okay.
Unless you want to just hold off, Zach,
Right.
at one more day, and then we're just like, all right, now y'all just need a nose to the grind, finish the carving.
I mean, today's my last day of not being exhausted, so I'm either going to start passing out or Molly's gonna dose me again.
Dose 'em.
Yeah, I mean, as long as we need doses, I'll dose again. But the problem is that it's 1d8 days, so I just don't know how long it's actually.
We'll
gonna
find
be.
out, won't we?
You will need to make at least 2 more this day, and then 1 more the next day.
Yes, I think me and Percy only had 2 days.
Yeah.
And then Molly had 4.
So I would roll 2d8 and 1, and I guess determine who's who.
So roll for Percy first. Because you care about him more.
Yes.
Okay, let me see. So Percy gets 6 days. Molly gets 5.
You're taking another one?
and-
You're not up yet. You still have 2 more days.
But I only had 4, so I'm gonna run out anyway.
Okay.
I don't know if this adds to or just overrides the previous one.
I don't know.
And then you would get 5 as well.
So Percy's gonna have a day of being awake without us. Well, he's got Kaz. We're
Yeah,
good.
Yeah.
that counts.
I just don't want to abandon
And
the
we
small
could
child.
just also like I don't know if this would be a curse, but we could probably dispel magic in once you were ready. So
We can try.
This one would be a
it's just
greater.
magical effect.
restoration.
It'd be a greater. Okay.
Well, someone has a
It's
ring
a
they should
mini
be rolling on.
curse.
I feel like after 6 days, he'll have gotten a 3 at least once.
We'll see. It's the next day.
The sun rises.
The sun rises.
Oh my god! Back
Real
up.
glad I gave you that ring.
Give me back the ring. It's worse for you than it was for me.
It's real good.
It's real good. Like I said, we've made it work. It just doesn't like Dagbo.
Do you guys do the potions one last time or no?
I'm down
Do
for
it
an
for
80
ya.
day.
I'm
down
down
for
for
any day that we do
one
it.
and then let's just time skip.
Okay. So you guys do 1 more and then you're done?
Yeah.
Okay. The first one is olive and oily.
Ooh.
Olive oil.
The
I'm thinking too.
other one is let's see, that is cayenne and steamy.
So
Cayenne.
steamy. If
What
I
and
heated
steamy?
up.
Cyan.
I'll do
Blue
the blue.
steamy. That's like you.
I'll do blue and steam.
I'll drink the olive oil.
All right.
Why do Maul just literally pour olive oil into a bottle? She's weird.
The
She's
cyan
done
and
with us. She's
steamy.
done.
She's so tired.
That one won't do too much unless you take damage.
The olive oil?
Okay. Well, I don't think
Oh,
I'm
the
gonna
steamy.
Well, I am about to take damage actually, so we'll,
Oh,
Um,
it just kills me.
we'll find out.
yeah.
And olive oil?
And you Meek gain 2. Well, I guess
Levels.
Kha'Zix. You gain 2 truthful answers.
Of what?
You ask me.
Oh,
You get to interrogate the universe. Twice.
Just
I get to
2
ask you 2
truthful
questions?
answers, and that's it. Yep. But once this is done, it's now crossed off that list.
and it's like in this immediate moment, like I get him.
Yep.
Those were your 2 questions.
No. Fuck.
And I am taking it off the list now.
Hmm.
Oh, I can't even memorize it. This sucks.
Fuck.
You have one memorized that is very similar.
Yeah, but it's 5 and it's like hard to make.
So it's 2 truthful. And you just poured
believe-
olive oil into a jar.
Maul, would you have told us of your talk with the god of hospitality or no?
No. Molly has
What
shared
do you
nothing
mean?
about her godhood.
Like,
with us.
you had the whole discussion with her about like that place we had to go to or something.
Oh,
Did you discuss that with us or no? Because that's really
I
important.
probably would have talked about it at some point while we were making the runes and stuff. So I know that like at least the people in the room with us all day would know, but I don't know if you would have been there to hear the conversation yet. So
So I know.
So, I'm wondering, would you have told us like, do we have to look for someone, or we need to find someone, or
so I told you that we need to locate the hidden forest, and we have to do it within 3 months. So we have to find the hidden forest, locate the archway on the correct date, and then pass through in order to speak with the goddess who may be able to help us cause the last mother to be, I don't know, retrapped or maybe killed. I don't know what we're going to be able to do, but
So we need
we
a
should
guide
probably
to the
tell
lost forest.
Tatiana and those guys too, because it's an archfey. I feel like they've got some responsibility. Maybe they could send a couple people to help.
so
Just casually mention we got rid of the racist.
Kha'Zix's eyes will glaze over and
Oh,
fully like
it just looks like olive oil.
yeah, his eyes will become the color of olive oil as it
Oh,
fills his
fuck, did Molly
vision,
put in the olive oil?
and he looks up to the sky and he asks,
She spit in it a little bit.
Olive oil God spit.
I'm trying to think of a good way to phrase this.
She put essence of God in it.
Asking for like
Yeah.
a guide.
A single tear
Who-
from a god.
Who
That.
who can guide us to the, what was it called? The hidden
The
forest?
hidden forest, yeah.
Forest.
The hidden forest
In time.
to. But why were we going to the hidden forest?
Because
We
we
have
need to
to-
locate the archway in order to travel to the plane of existence that the mommy goddess lives on, so we could go talk to her and have her help us figure out how to stop the last mother.
Okay, I don't know if I would know all that. Who
You know
can
we need
guide-
to find the hidden
We need,
forest
we need a guide to
who
the hidden
can-
forest.
because Molly
within
wants
3
to
months.
ask the like.
yeah, who can guide us to the hidden forest within 3 months?
Maybe you should just ask, how can we stop the last mother?
Yeah, that would be too broad. Just
I
like
guess
kill
that's
her,
fair.
seal
Yeah.
her.
So just
Murder.
that, and then you're done.
And do you want me to ask my second question, or
Well, what was the answer to the first one?
well, I don't know if he
think
wants to
we-
do them like
probably
back
has
to
to
back,
think a
or he
little
wants to
bit.
think about them.
No, because I know the answer to this.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm ready.
He's gonna be like, it's Ezric, bitches. Could you imagine?
That would be funny.
Find
Odin.
the being known as Hello.
Hello.
Follows a halfling who frequents many taverns.
Do we know a drunk halfling?
Goes to many taverns.
I mean, there was those halflings that we met along the road, but hello.
Where the fudge is?
Okay. Are you ready for my second?
Go for it.
What is the current and quickest way to get to the Jangly Man?
Can you repeat the question?
What is the current and quickest way to get to the Jangly Man? And I guess I would put like location, Jangly Man's location.
Interesting.
It's gonna be like fly.
That would be fair. If he just told me that.
You said what and where?
Yeah, what is the current quickest way to get to the Jangly Man's current location?
Teleportation.
Yep, that's
yeah,
fair.
yep.
Wait.
Gotta be more specific, man.
Does that mean... Oh shit, does that mean there's actually... They have a way to teleport to him?
Is that your second? Is that your third question?
I think
Do I
only
get-
two questions.
Oh, that's right. Two questions.
Yeah, I was about to say, do I get a third question?
No.
Hmm.
Okay.
Sorry.
Looking
Yeah.
at our notes, since I don't think it's anyone in the Thistle family that halfling we're looking for. You do
Yeah,
guys
we're
have,
like in a different country. I don't think.
you guys have a halfling
Fuck, I should have just asked where he
Granola?
was.
Yeah, probably.
who
Do we have a
owns an
halfling what?
inn. You have a halfling on this list called Granola.
That is the
Inn
owner of the... Yeah,
Two
the
Tia 4.
to tie for. I should probably fix that.
Yeah,
Whatever,
the owner of
okay.
Tutai for.
Tie
That's
for.
just they're like the owner.
Yeah,
of
just
a
a
thing,
nice
but
old
they
lesbian
don't
couple.
travel from place to place. Yeah, she's a little too old to be doing much traveling for sure.
Okay. Yeah, he's a little bit bummed at that second answer, but that's fate. Like he asked it in the wrong way. At least the first one I didn't fuck up, or you
You
threw
didn't
me a
fuck up.
bone. I don't know.
That's probably my bad. I shouldn't have been like fly because like that.
Well, we do
Yeah,
know he's a
it
flying
makes sense. I should have asked just where is the
location.
Jangly Man's current location. Yeah, he just curses. Well, 1 for 2. And he'll relay what he learned to Zephyr and everyone else.
And
You're gonna
it,
come
alright.
to the
wasn't,
house.
it wasn't necessarily you kind of hinting at that, like giving me that idea. He literally did ask, like, what is the current
The
fastest
I
way?
know. That's why I was
And
instantly
the
just like,
fastest way to
okay.
get
That's right.
anywhere.
Teleporting.
The
'Cause the
fastest way to
first-
get anywhere is teleportation.
Teleporting.
Yeah, the first question or the
Made you,
first answer, maybe I got spoiled and I was like, oh shit, like he told me like it was a halfling. You could have just given me a name and then I would have been like, all right, we got to look for this name. But you told me like a
we
name and like, a
know
race and
It's
something.
we learned it's someone whose name answers to someone whose name is Hello. So I'm going to guess it's in a different language.
Who's known as Hello,
Follows
and they
a
follow a
halfling
halfling.
that frequents taverns.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was thinking. Maybe the inn owner, if it's a tavern too.
Molly frequents a lot of taverns.
Did it?
Hey, me. Have you ever been
Okay.
called Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Anyway, yeah. I'll have to find him some other way. That was my one lucky card, and I only got half of it. Cool. Are we doing our wild magic or?
Yeah, anything. I'm down for all of it.
Okay, cool. We do our wild magic real quick. I thunder. Was it thunderclap? Thunder wave. Thunder wave you.
Thighs.
Thunder thigh you. Damn.
So,
He just smacks his thigh.
11.
That's not
Ooh,
it.
the second one was better. That one's Constitution, right?
Yeah, it's con.
So 23.
And you rolled with disadvantage.
Is it disadvantage or just re-roll?
Just actually, technically, let's look.
Because the second one was better.
Filter. So wild gamble. With disadvantage. So
Okay,
whatever
so it'd be
whatever the
18.
worst one is. 18.
18
Yeah, you still
for-
pass. So you take half of 7, so like 3. Thunder.
Okay, so I take 3 damage. Do we find out what my potion does now?
Oh yeah, I damaged him. What happens, Justin?
Oh, how much damage?
3.
3.
Yes.
Yeah.
You take 3 damage.
Me?
Kha'Zix. Yep.
Oh
That would have been
Am
so
I mirroring
helpful.
damage?
Yeah.
yeah, like I'm recoiling to it.
Why the fuck are you not memorizing this potion?
She's
I
working.
would
You both
if I
take that
could,
damage.
man.
though.
Huh?
So you
both
take the
the
damage. But I
So I
also
take the
take
regular damage, and then he
Still
takes
though,
a reflection
hit
on
him
it.
again. See if it's like multiples.
Hit him again.
Yeah.
Bloodthirsty God, stay
Hit
out
him
of my
again.
life.
Do you
Hit
want
him
me to
again.
hit you again, Zephyr?
Yeah, punch me.
Okay, I claw him.
Okay.
Ow! I
It's
said
23
fine.
piercing damage.
You take 23 piercing damage.
Bruh, it lasts for a while. That's awesome.
Okay, now here's the question, and I slap all 20 land hands into myself. Does that get
Okay.
reflected anywhere?
No.
God, I'm like, Justin, can I please learn this potion?
You're not there.
We'll tell you about the
What?
potion, and you can try, but it's probably gonna be really hard.
Yeah, it's probably impossible. Unless natural.
This would have been so useful.
Okay.
Because you go into
Right.
any fight, and if they hit you that hard,
Okay,
they're also
yeah, I
killing
know, it's like
themselves.
it.
That's
So
amazing.
I'm going to transmute my acid splash into what's entertaining with that? A ball of
Love.
lightning.
Yeah.
But
I hit dex save.
For Kha'Zix first,
Fuck.
you
That's below
feel
my
a twist in your stomach as the food that you've eaten that day, and yeah, it starts to like move around, and you feel like it almost is something crawling, and as you go to throw up, just a bunch of
Ew.
maggots.
Ew.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Kha'Zix hasn't done that for a while.
You need to try to eat something before my sister gets here, because you're taste testing today.
You
If
were
you
not
can't-
throwing up maggots all over my sister,
if you
especially
can't-
baked goods.
If you can't eat, you can't taste test today.
That's fair. Oh,
And
oh yeah, what happens with
6
Zephyr?
damage. You took 6 damage of lightning.
Cool.
Oh.
Man, you'll be getting some good stuff. Well, I probably got the best thing. Never mind.
Interesting.
Okay, you got the questions.
Oh wait, no, I need to roll twice for you.
Oh, am I still unlucky? I'm still unlucky.
Man,
But that first one might be.
I'm
it.
still unlucky. I have glowing red eye.
and do you have anything else?
I mean, I can't see
Yeah,
in the
no. It's gonna be
light
that
anymore.
first one.
Alright, what happens to him as I'm looking at him?
Roll me 2d10 for me, Zephyr.
Ooh, this is gonna be either something good or bad.
6 and an 8, so.
Oh my
14.
god.
You said what?
My metal dice roll real high, and I love it.
You said
14
14?
total.
14. You siphon 14 HP from all non-sentient life forms in your area.
Oh,
That's
oof.
so good.
I wipe away my.
Unsentient. This would be all the grass in the area.
All the grass,
Oh,
plants.
non-sentient. Okay.
Uh huh. So this
I'll-
little patch probably just got bigger.
How far?
He just said in my area.
Let's see. 40 feet.
40 feet. Yeah, this whole circle just got a lot bigger.
Hmm.
Any plants inside the library just wilted.
Yep.
Hmm.
And
Oof.
remember, you have bad luck.
I do.
This was the bad luck.
Hmm.
Oh.
What does that mean?
How good was the other one?
Yep.
This would have just killed me. I'd already healed myself, so this was useless. But
Big Bud, you okay? I go over to him wherever he is.
He's sentient. He should be fine.
Yeah, but I'll
Like,
want
probably
to
at
make
the bottom
sure
of the lake.
a bunch of life dying around him doesn't make him sad.
That's
It probably
fair.
did.
You see, as you start walking over there, he is
Was it-
uprooting his feet.
Oh.
Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
And you see, as he grabs a largish rock
Hey, Big Bud, it.
and just throws it at you, Zephyr.
Damn.
Okay,
Nice.
let's call it even, Big Bud. After that,
A 19 hit.
Yes.
Ooh, just gets fucking decked with a boulder.
It's a nice boulder.
It's gonna hurt him too, probably.
Oh, that's
Big
bad.
Bud, I don't want to kill you, Big Bud.
You take. You just take 14 points of bludgeoning damage as this
So
boulder
what I
just
stole
freaking
from everything
slams
else.
into your shoulder.
Is Big Bud hurt?
Nope.
Oh.
So it wore off.
Yeah, it was only for 2 rounds.
Oof. Okay.
Literally how long we tested.
I'll run up to Big Bud and I'll like jump up and give him a hug. It's okay. It's okay. He's sorry.
He
You-
killed
what's
my
that for-
friends.
Zephyr, apologize.
For having a surge? No.
Yes. Apologize even if it's an accident.
I'm glaring at you, by the way.
I'm glaring back. Fucking apologize.
Okay.
I'm not apologizing for literally having a magic surge.
He won't apologize for art.
Let's see.
I mean, this wasn't artful. This
I
was
know, I
sad.
was
I didn't
kidding.
want to kill the
It's fine.
plants. But I'm not apologizing for doing what we came out here to
I'm glad
do.
that he's this aggro up at the
Wow,
house, though,
so
because,
if-
like...
So if
something
anyone
happened,
else was
no.
out here and you accidentally blasted them, you wouldn't apologize to them.
I didn't blast you. I'm sorry.
Um,
Wait, Katz, did you apologize to me when you blasted me yesterday?
He wants you to
Yes.
apologize to the
I
grass.
healed you. Like
Um,
literally each time we've been damaging each other and casting spells on each other, it's like, all right, you good? Okay, cool. And we
Yeah, heal afterwards.
and
But I'm
we've
not
been healing each-
apologizing for sucking life out of grass. I literally hate grass.
A
Ugh.
21.
To hit
attacking me again?
Zephyr.
Yeah.
Big Bud,
I mean-
please.
21 hits, but I'm rebuking the violent this one.
Zephyr, go inside.
He's hurting himself, isn't he? Or did that
No,
wear
he's
off?
not.
It wore
wore
off, but
Oh, good.
rebuking
Okay.
the violent will harm him with his own damage to me.
Oh, I see.
22 points of bludgeoning.
DC 16, wisdom saving throw, or he takes 22 as well.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw, DC 16.
Tell me what Big Bud gets.
A 22.
Okay, he's fine.
Okay, he takes half, so he takes 11 damage. Radiant damage, if that matters.
Okay. As soon as like he throws another rock and then you kind of, I
Rebuke
guess,
the violent. I call out.
rebuke the damage backwards. Big Bud, Kha'Zix will handle it. Go over there, please. As Kha'Zix's friend, please.
Oh, I
Stop.
actually couldn't rebuke him.
You couldn't.
Oh, you can't?
No, it has to be damage done to someone other than me.
Ah.
So he doesn't
you
take any
argue.
damage. I will yell at him, though.
Ah. Big Bud, please. Let Kha'Zix handle it. And Kha'Zix will help you replant everything here. Just let this one go. Kha'Zix will handle it.
As you're out there doing this and trying to calm him,
Yeah,
too,
I'm literally like holding him
make
back,
a
like I'm in front of him.
persuasion check for me.
Persuasion check.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna add 5 to that. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. As you're doing this as an assist, I will allow you to also roll with advantage on this one.
Okay, I'll
when
take the dirty 20.
Christopher comes out as well, speaking in a language you don't understand.
Even with my helmet?
If you put your helmet on, you would understand it.
Okay, yeah, I would have it off because I'm looking Big Bud in the eyes.
Yeah. In a language you don't understand, saying words to it in a very relaxing manner. And with that 20 will do it. He's not.
He's dropped down
pleased or
from
not
hostile.
But pretty much, if Zephyr comes near him right now,
He's got to swing on him.
yeah,
I only go out to the yard to do what we just did.
It's
too bright.
just an accident, Big Bud. Kha'Zix will help fix everything.
What language was he speaking?
Is it possible to tell, like, what language he was speaking?
it is a variant of Elvish, I guess, an
I
ancestral
wouldn't know.
Elvish, which is
Oh, ancestral. I did not hear that.
Ancestry Elvish.
so it would be Sylvan.
Ancestry.com.
Yeah, I don't speak Sylvan. I was only checking because I speak Primordial, which feels like what the Int would speak.
Nah, he speaks Fae stuff.
Yeah.
Alright. Kha'Zix will kind of like pat Big Bud and give him a hug and kind of lead him away towards the area that's not dead.
Misty stepped back inside.
Just Kha'Zix's luck, and he pats Big Bud on the back,
And that's why I
he'll-
said that one was the bad luck.
Yep.
Yeah, I forgot
Bad
Big
luck
Bud
for
would
me as
attack.
well, because it made 2 of his friends now become possible enemies.
I'm not gonna go attack Big Bud. I'm not gonna apologize for literally doing what we came out here to do.
Just whatever. Just don't get near him.
I don't.
All right, good. And he'll kind of somberly go to the kitchen and wait until he hears news of Breeze coming.
Oh my god, I forgot I don't have a heartbeat.
This point, I need Molly and Zephyr, along with Percy, to be making a Constitution saving throw for me.
I know my ability checks. You were saying was disadvantage. Am I with con saving
This
throw?
one, on certain things, yes, it would be. This one is not going to be one of them.
Okay.
16.
16.
You can add 5 if you need to, Maul.
Sure.
Dead dirty twin zony.
I have a total of 17, which means I roll a 10.
Nice. Okay. All right. Each of you are fine.
I have I was like, I have a thing if I fail saving throws.
Yeah,
but
each
never
of
mind.
you are fine. This is pretty much to be like you guys have been working nearly nonstop.
I
Yeah,
take,
no, that's fair.
I take
That
10
makes
minute
sense.
breaks
Yeah, that's about
to go
it,
cast
still.
magic at Kaz, and then I come back to it.
But so that is at this point that was pretty much seeing if you guys can even still keep up. With what you need
Concentrate and
to
keep
do.
going.
Yep.
Yeah.
Arlo, I need you to look into purchasing some gardening supplies.
I'm
Having some ordered.
will do. I'll have that done right away.
Thank you.
Of course. As you were discussing that stuff with Arlo, you see Christopher and Crack walk in first.
They're the boys.
They go.
Chris and Crack.
Christopher goes. My lord, Miss Breeze is here to see you.
He just
Yeah,
smiles.
yeah.
He'll never get used to my lord.
My lord.
My lord.
Is it all right if I?
He loves it. Yes, please let her in and guide her to the kitchen.
Of course. As he walks
Wait,
out.
does your title come with nobility or just mine?
I'm technically a landowner, so I
Is
guess
that
I'm a
automatic?
lord. Yeah,
No.
if I own land,
I think that it'd be just the Lord, which is
Yeah, I'm a
also
lord.
sir.
Yeah.
and I'm also champion of the gods, so I'm a lord here or there isn't too bad.
You're champion of Nimri.
Oh, but I'm
Nimri's
also
a
like
god.
I mean, that's
I
two
won the
gods.
tournament.
That's
It
still
is
plural.
actually
Yeah, no, that's
twin
That's-
gods.
Um,
Epic.
About a minute goes by as the door opens up once again.
12 children pile in.
No.
No, actually. She left Nassim in charge.
Mm.
He's become a bit intimidating in his
8 feet height.
larger stature.
Yeah, just looking over people.
Hey.
Hey,
Hey, I see you down there. Is the
quiet
weather
down.
heat rises? So is it colder down there?
Anyway,
But
do
yeah.
your
what a
homework.
huge fucking dork.
So
He's
Breeze.
probably a huge fucking dork.
So Breeze walks in, and she goes, I was told to prepare some treats. She is
yes.
very nervous.
Kha'Zix doesn't
Right
know
now.
if you remember him, and as he kind of like stands up and kind of goes around the table to meet her. A bit more damage since we last met, but it was more of in passing. Don't think we really introduced to each other.
I think I
Kha'Zix,
have actually introduced you to her.
have you introduced us?
She has kept her
I
head.
introduced someone in the party.
She has
I'm
kept
pretty sure
her
it was
head
Maul.
down to Molly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Molly went and rezzed her brother, so she met her briefly, but Molly headed out not soon after.
So she has kept her
just gave
head
some
like
basic
down
advice of being
for
like,
pretty
"Hey,
much this
keep your
entire
ears
time,
clean,"
facing the
and-
floor.
And then she sees me, who's 3 feet tall, walk up to her.
And as you do, you see her like take like a step back and like lower her head even more.
Oh. He kind of
We were
scratches.
raised poor.
He
You're a noble.
Yeah, shut up. Scratches the back of his head. Sorry about all the formalities. Kha'Zix mostly just wanted to make it look official. Your brother Zephyr, he's one of Kha'Zix's friends, and Kha'Zix believes you also met Maul, who helped bring your brother back to life, or back to another life, however you want to describe it.
I would just bring up your 2 biggest traumas in one sentence.
Well, he's describing the people.
No, I get that.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying.
Yeah, that is fair. Zephyr, who she doesn't like, and Maul,
Who
who
we're in a
was
fight
there
with
for
right
her
now,
brother.
and then bring up the student's death, which is why we're not fighting. Which is why we're fighting.
But yeah, does she react negatively to him mentioning Zephyr or Maul?
Make an insight check.
Cool. I'll add another flash of genius. 20 something. Yeah.
You see her try to keep her composure and hide it. She's doing very well.
Wait, what is she hiding?
Her reaction to Nassim's death, me and you being brought up.
The manner you did it in,
Very casual.
Yeah.
no. there was a point where you saw a hint of proud.
Of
The moment you said that Zephyr is one of your friends.
oh,
Yeah, I'm not a street rat anymore.
I mean,
Shut up. She doesn't know.
You did see that fade a little bit when you brought up Nassim dying,
Nassim
but
died.
everything else. He'll kind of like
Thanks for all that.
when they
Okay.
brought up Molly, I was like, yeah.
kind of
Oh my fuck
quickly-
up.
he'll quickly try to turn the conversation. So, Kha'Zix has heard good things about your business so far. Your baking. Kha'Zix is a bit of a baker himself. And he would like to sample your product. And if Kha'Zix finds it acceptable, he is willing to, let's say, fund your business to provide, be it service or aid in purchasing structure. Kha'Zix is willing to invest in your business, but he makes no promises. Backer Baker. I don't know. I don't know. Would Zephyr have
Yeah,
mentioned he
authority?
wants to be here?
No, I'm meaning me and you. We discussed
Yeah,
that.
well,
didn't we?
Yeah, Kha'Zix
Okay.
we can have it so that you're also giving her money, but
No,
we
I
can
still
tell
want
her
to come
whether or not
through
you
you.
want.
I just want to make
Okay,
sure
yeah.
you're aware that I'm planning on pitching in.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. So yeah, he will. He's trying to keep his claw hand like kind of less in view, but he'll kind of like gesture to the table. He does still have like his partially burned face that he's not covering. He'll gesture to the table. If you wouldn't mind. Did it look like she brought stuff?
yes, she does have a basket covered up.
Hmm. If you wouldn't mind, Miss Breeze.
You see, she goes, of course, and she walks over to the table and says, "Do you mind if I set up real quick?"
No worries. Take your time.
Thank you. She has yet to like look you in the eye any of these times. She's always keeping her head down as she is trying to swiftly and
Probably add that to the notes later. Or
swiftly and smoothly place out several different desserts and baked goods. She first lays out 3 different types of breads. Before you, you see a braided sourdough loaf.
oh,
You also see a form of flatbread,
oh, this bread is so flat.
and the other bit of bread is a banana bread.
Oh, that in real life, that's Meek's favorite.
Yeah,
Love banana bread.
everyone does.
He eyes the banana bread immediately, but tries to keep his composure. Okay, well, let's.
She then goes to pull out the pastries as
Ooh,
she
now the good stuff.
places out a lemon curd tart.
Oh,
She brings out the, I guess, fantasy equivalent of a classic Napoleon.
ooh.
Classic Napoleon choux pastry.
I actually have pudding that I kind of want to go get now.
And She then pulls out the last item in the basket is a small plate of different assorted macaroons.
You hit me with the good stuff.
And you gave her 24 hours.
She was told
Yeah.
that she was going to a Noble's. So
No, I'm not
You worked
arguing
all
with what she
night
did.
for this, I
Yeah,
bet. Oh.
The sourdough bread alone is like 4 hours of work.
longer.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's-
I'm talking not counting the rise time.
Another thing is like if she plans on having like a business, like she might need like stuff available like the next day.
No, I'm not arguing with that. You didn't do anything wrong. I'm just saying she put on the Ritz.
Yeah, she put in work.
The rise time alone for a good sourdough bread is about 6 hours.
And
And
can
that's
I
from
do?
experience of doing it.
Can Kazakhs do just like a quick cooking check just to
Sure.
like himself understand how much work went into this? 29.
She probably hasn't slept.
Yeah, Kazakhs will look at each confectionery, each bread, each creation. My. This is very impressive. And he says that genuinely. Now, let's begin. And you may take a seat if you wish, Miss Breeze. And he'll go through and
She actually
taste each pastry
steps
and
back and stands right here.
Is she any better than cooking than you?
I don't know.
Probably more specialized.
That's up to Justin if she's like better at baking than him. His cooking might be kind of sporadic though. Like some days he's like a master chef, and then some days he's like, eh. She might be like a master baker. That's up to Justin. So, Kazakhs will, with his right arm, begin.
She does this for a job, right? Like this is
Yeah, this is
Okay, this is
bring
something
money
she wants her
for her
living to be.
family.
okay.
This baking has
So it's like her
kept her
passion. It's not
family
just
pretty
her
much
job.
afloat.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Kazakhs does it as like a hobby. Like this isn't his job. So, tasting like a true.
I'll put it
True
more
creators.
this way. Her mentality of this baking is that if it's not perfect, people won't buy it. If people won't buy it,
It's a waste of money.
not just that
Yeah,
it's a
she-
waste of money, it's that they won't eat. Her siblings won't eat.
Okay,
So for
when I
her-
ran away from my parents, she's the one that raised us.
For her, if it's not perfect, it could mean death.
Ooh, yeah. Like freaking kitchen, whatever that Gordon Ramsay
Kitchen
show.
nightmares.
I was about
Yeah,
to say
kitchen
nightmare.
nightmares, but to the extreme. He'll taste and eat every single thing that she presented. And after he finally gets to, what was the last thing she presented again?
The last thing was the
Macaroons.
macaroons.
The macaroons.
Which I will say
Uh,
are hard as fuck to make.
Yeah. He'll get to him, and he's starting to feel a little bit full at this point, but he picks up a
Oh,
green one
nuggets.
and he gives a small smile, and then he eats the rest of them. Well, Kazakhs doesn't want to leave you in suspense. Do you have a name for your business? Is it just Breeze Baking?
The breeziest.
Breezy Bacon?
Easy
Breezy-
breezy.
I was gonna say Breezy Bake Oven. But what do you call your business, Miss Breeze?
I don't really have a name. It's mostly been word of mouth, and
Mm.
well, I haven't been able to come up with a name that honored my siblings the
Mm.
way they should.
Hmm.
So I apologize, but I have no name for it.
Hmm. Well, it'll probably be something we have to workshop because Kha'Zix wishes to fully fund any type of business that you plan to run.
Make a perception check for me.
23. Damn, I'm rolling hot. Love rolling hot on RP episodes.
Her head and posture have not changed. However, you do see a singular tear drop from her face to the floor.
You made my sister cry. I have to burn down the house now.
Oh,
Let's
God.
go.
Sister, you're adopted.
Making
Shut
all
the fuck up, Maul!
making all the family cry. Hey, let's go. Okay. Well,
Are you sure?
and Kha'Zix will get up from his chair and go over to Breeze, and he'll reach out a hand. Well, if we are to be business partners, Kha'Zix would like you to at least look him in the eyes, Miss Breeze. And he'll reach out his hand.
Speaking of, don't look me in the eyes anymore,
Um,
please.
It takes her a
Careful,
second.
she's a predator. Don't look her in the eyes.
It does
she'll-
take her
she'll
a
rip your
second,
throat off.
but she does like slowly lift her head up to meet yours.
But he'll smile. He'll feel
Drag up
like
and
a bit
smile.
nervous because like part of his smile is
Aw.
nasty, but he'll still give a genuine smile. There. Now we're proper business partners, and I'll shake her hand. Well,
You feel like her like somewhat shaking as she does it, but she does.
well, to be honest, Arlo is the one who handles most of the business. Kha'Zix just has the big ideas, and he gives like a little wave of his right hand. Arlo, if you wouldn't mind helping Miss Breeze with possible improvements, maybe employees, anything that she could use to
Get off the ground.
get off the ground to improve her business.
Well, we have a fully stocked kitchen that would probably make her sob. So you
Her-
could probably let her use it every now and then.
her Aura family baking business.
She's not gonna like that name.
Yeah, probably not. Her or whatever she chooses to call it in the future. This is your business, Miss
Easy Breezely
Breeze.
family values.
God.
So whatever you decide to come up with, it will be your business. Kha'Zix is just helping move it along, and we'll see where it goes from there. And he'll have Arlo help her with what she might need, because he is basically like a business consultant.
He's your business manager.
Yeah,
Arlo's your guy. Like, I have this idea. Arlo does it for me.
yeah. And did he ever wish to look into hiring a secretary, or would that
They're
be
still looking through it, but he's trying to like vet people out before bringing them into.
Oh
an
yeah,
interview
make
with
sure
you.
he actually gets some good people. That's good. All right.
And for the maid, he has like the That one he has the job board posted.
Oh, okay. So we got the butler. So now we need the maid and the secretary.
Yeah.
Epic. Cool, cool, cool. Freaking wolf butler.
Did you move us on purpose?
Yeah.
You're going to bed. Yeah, and you're working in that area.
So the rest of the time doing this. What?
If I can, I would want to catch Breeze on her way out.
I mean, if you are in a different area than her.
That's what I'm saying. So I don't know if you want me to roll something. Like,
I
I'm
would
aware
say-
she's going that day. I don't
Yeah,
know.
Kha'Zix would tell Zephyr that Breeze is coming today. So if maybe he heard them coming in or anything like that, or hears them leaving.
I would say roll a perception, but your DC is going to be high because you are
I'm working.
occupied.
That's fair.
Occupied-ode.
And
I
don't
don't know
know
what
your
I add to
modifier,
perception.
so-
Do you want to know what I add?
0.
I add 1. So my
One.
total is 19.
Unfortunately, that is not enough.
Yeah, I figured.
Damn, if only he had a flash of genius.
Flash of genius.
I don't have that.
No, that's-
And all I was going to do is show her my new race.
Hey, look at me.
Well, it's something I'd like to tell her without the rest of the family being around, so this was a golden opportunity.
Would you have told Kha'Zix to like, hey, let
No.
me know when Breeze is there? No? Okay. Actually,
Why
Kha'Zix
does
is
he
a bit
leave
close
with
with
like
you.
a little bit of hate. She's just like the fuck this loser and all of his stupid breaks. She's probably
That's
so
that's
bored.
what it is.
She-
you
she
probably
heard
so
her
bored.
going over. You heard her starting to leave, and you started to go over there, and Molly was like, "Absolutely,
Threw her
fucking
dagger at
not."
me.
What are you doing,
Yeah. Get the fuck back over here. Every time you take a break, this takes 20 more minutes. Stop.
I was a lot more surprised about how like actually nervous she was to be here.
Yeah.
I guess Kha'Zix has kind of just gotten like desensitized to it. He used to be freaking poor, and
We're in a manor house.
yeah, nah.
You're in
now
a
he's
manor house, and
rich.
a butler went to go and call upon
Fetch
her,
her.
in her. Yeah.
and was
Wow. A
told to
butler.
bring pastries for tasting for a possible opportunity.
Wait, did you pay her for all that stuff that she brought in and her
Oh,
time?
If
I mean,
Arlo-
he's
if
gonna help
Arlo
her set
would've
up a
said,
bakery.
like, yeah, if Arlo would have been like, "Hey, we should compensate her for the
I
stuff
mean,
she
yeah, that was
brought,"
a
then
lot of
yeah.
ingredients, and if she's struggling, you should definitely.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
like,
I'm literally funding her business now, so I
Oh, that's
believe Arlo
true.
would have paid her.
But so as the time goes by, you
Oh.
get one more interview out of the way
Epic.
for the maid,
Maiden.
or like I guess the lesser servant.
Maiden.
For it is a male satyr.
Damn it. All right.
Is he hot?
Roll for hotness, please.
Where's my D10? There it is. A 9.
Damn, I was gonna say if it was anything below a 5, then no. But a 9? Damn. He just Kha'Zix just sees him walk in and thinks to himself, "Did a freaking model walk in?" Damn.
I mean, that's as hot as Michaela and Kaz now.
Yeah, me now that I got
As-
fucked up.
He
Less
kinda-
hot than Dagbo.
as he kind of like walks in and goes into the manor, and he's just like, "Wow, this is cool."
Yeah.
Oh, my apologies, sir. Might I introduce myself? My name is Xanakis Redmere.
Oh no, he's hot.
Damn.
Yeah.
Xanakis.
Xanakis Redmere. And if you wanted to write that down, I can spell it out for you too.
Yep, writing it right now.
I'm already probably spelling it wrong.
ZONACAS.
Yep.
What is this guy applying for?
A maid.
He's our maid.
Really?
MEAR.
Sorry, all I heard was he's our maid. With
I have
other
his full
people's
name.
thing.
I'm putting it in.
Okay, yeah. Well, Xanicus.
No, Mear.
Mirror.
Okay, sorry, I typoed that shit. MEAR.
EDMEAR. Okay. Well, Mr. Xanicus,
I'm gonna hit on this man.
or
Mr. Redmere.
yeah, Mr. Redmere.
You're
Kazakh
like
just
5. You can't hit on
Kazakh has
him.
problems like referring to people like as their last
Sorry,
name. 'Cause
what
he
number
only
do you think
has
I
one-
am?
He only has one name. Mr. Redmere, if you wouldn't mind, Kazakh has a brief interview, and if he's satisfied with your what's a good word? Your work aptitude, then you got the job. You are here for the maid job, right? Not the supermodel
yes.
job.
You have a supermodel job?
I mean,
yeah.
I'll take
You do
whatever
now.
job you offer.
Hmm.
I have a job.
But
Oh,
yes, I
no.
believe I did notice that it was for a maid position.
This is
I
a
know that a
children's
maid
show.
position can
Is it?
tend to be run by the more female end
Sex,
of
yes.
most species, but you know,
Hey,
I like breaking down some walls.
male maids. Hey, isn't that
It's a growing profession,
cool?
I
Yeah.
think, probably.
Everyone's dipping into maid din
Hot
hood.
maid stuff.
Who
And maid
knows,
stuff.
but,
I
you
talk
know,
now. Hot maid stuff.
Not me.
if it hasn't started, I guess I'll start it now.
So I'm gonna activate my medallion.
Yeah, I'm like, this feels sus. I don't know about this.
So what
Hot people hate manual
what
labor.
kind of experience do you have in any maidly duties, such as like cleaning or perhaps cooking, gardening? Anything of note you think fits a maid's job that you can provide?
Well, if you're looking for stuff, recommendations. I mean, I did help keep together a castle before. but that was long ago.
Hmm.
And I moved on to try and find more interesting people.
Any discrepancies with his thoughts when he says he used to work at a castle? Like any lies? Like, does he
Not
think it's something different?
necessarily lies, but not everything has been told. More, he very much has done work in a castle.
Yeah, well,
And it was for a long period of time. When he said a long period of time, he meant
yeah, probably
it.
longer than I've been alive.
Probably
You're 12.
more than anyone in this household.
Damn. Well,
Yeah,
Kha'Zix
but-
is looking for experienced individuals.
And
If
hey,
you wouldn't-
I can reach some high places.
kind of pointed at him, wondering if he's making a short joke.
He is, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I was just talking about how I can jump up pretty high up.
He's like, I'm just real tall and model like.
He just does
And
like
he's
very
honestly
model-like stretch.
fairly tall for a satyr. Like, it is just abnormally
like
tall.
bigger than doorway tall, or
Yeah, he probably had to kind of crouch down a little bit.
okay. You can reach high places.
Yeah. He is like, even when you spent time in the Feywilds, there wasn't a satyr this tall. He was
Yeah, I
probably
was just
about
about
like
to start
8
bringing that
foot
up as
tall.
well.
A little over, maybe.
Mr. Redmere, forgive Kha'Zix for asking this because he has traveled to the Feywild. Is that someplace you have been to before?
Yeah, I
or
spent most
were
of
you
my
born here?
life there.
Oh, how interesting.
Well,
Yeah, the
I like to spend
brief
most of my life everywhere, I guess.
The brief time Kha'Zix was there, he happened to stop by a castle.
Oh, really?
Believe-
Which castle?
Believe it was a castle of a. Give me 1 second. Bringing up the notes. A Queen Gathilda.
Oh, she's a sweetheart.
Oh, so you are acquainted, or have at least heard of her?
Well, I used to live within her territory for a good while, probably about, give it, maybe 4 or 5 centuries, give or take a couple. Of years,
It's
but
kind of gets dizzy at that, at the thought of living that long. Oof.
but that
Wow.
was when I was younger, you know.
Yeah, it looks left and right. Well,
So awkward. I love it.
Kha'Zix doesn't really see any issues so far. What did you do? You said you took care of the castle. Like in what way? Just
That was
in
kind of like
a maid
not
there.
necessarily a maid, but more so like a groundskeeper, I guess.
Oh, okay. It's not too bad. We could actually use some groundskeeping work.
Oh, really?
Oh, that does bring up another point. How are you around tree ants?
No. Are you kidding me? You have a tree ant over here.
My cousin's a
Yes, Kha'Zix is good friends with a tree ant. He affectionately calls Big Bud.
That's incredible. Good for you. It is
Ah,
not
he
easy
kinda
to find a
blushes.
tree
Thanks.
ant outside of the Feywilds, but you did it, and look at you. You made a friend with it. How incredible.
Ah, yes.
Good for you. That is
Blushes.
quite an
You're gassing
accomplishment.
Kha'Zix up. Stop.
Goblin blush.
Looks left blush.
What? I'm just speaking honestly. That's an accomplishment.
Damn, yeah, I need to hire more people who compliment me. Well, Kha'Zix is seeing no issues so far. Last question. Any let's say now I'm not gonna ask the Jangly Man question because he's probably never even heard of it.
He is the jangly man.
Yeah. Any
imagine?
future aspects after this, or just working until the wind takes you somewhere?
Lovey, half the things I do is until the wind takes me.
Oh no, he's gay.
Oh no,
Blush.
he's
I
a
have
gay.
a shot.
God.
Okay. Well,
Zephyrs banging that man.
no, don't bang the help.
The whole
Shut up.
world is a
That's
gust of
a
wind.
conflict of interest.
If
Shut
you
up.
don't-
I didn't
if-
hire him.
If you don't follow the wind, then where are you going? 'Cause
Whoa.
the wind has taken me right here to this house.
This man needs to write motivational posters.
Like honestly, Kha'Zix is being like drawn into this like
He's like, oh my god, I've been
It's for
wooed by this
me.
man.
You're
it's
not,
like
you have a girlfriend, Kaz.
no, not like relationship wise, but he's like, wow, this guy's like speaking sense. Like, wow, the wind does take you some
Oh.
places. It's like he's so handsome, he must be telling the truth. Wow, Kha'Zix has to write that
Okay.
down.
Dagbo's hotter than him. Just remember that.
God, really?
Dagbo is
Yeah,
officially the
Dagbo's
hottest
hilarious.
person in the house.
Dagbo's a child.
Dagbo's the only 10 currently.
She's
Oh
cute.
my god.
She's not hot. Kha'Zix is hot.
She's whatever you want her to be,
Molly.
baby.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Molly is a 4 right
8
now.
meters, maybe.
No, she's not hot. She's cute. It's a thing. It's
Oh, well.
established.
Well, looks like this is gonna be a start of a good business relationship. And
What are
he'll
you saying, man?
stand up and reach over with his right hand.
I think we're out of
Man.
rooms. You hired so many people.
Goes up and he goes.
You do not know how much gold Kaz has made so far.
Well.
It's just disgusting.
It is an absolute
That doesn't change the
pleasure
fact that we have no more rooms.
to be
That's true. Where are they gonna sleep?
I know where the satyr can sleep.
employed.
Oh God.
at this fine, beautiful home you have made for yourself here. Thank you.
Good,
I
good.
can't wait to spend more time here. Is it alright if I sleep outside with your Big Bud?
Of course.
I love
He-
laying under the stars. Reminds me of home.
Just a bit of warning. He's a bit tender at the moment. We did have
A
bit
magic
of a-
mishap.
yeah, we did have a bit of a magic mishap in the backyard with another one of the tenants here. So
I'm a
just
tenant?
you live here, don't you?
It just feels so impersonal.
One of the residents. Sorry, one of the
Best friends.
One of the patients here.
I say what I am.
one of the warriors.
Oh,
Uh,
oh, poor baby. Do you mind if I go talk to him?
no, of course I don't. Kha'Zix doesn't mind.
Maybe he's tree sexual. Maybe we're all out.
Yeah, maybe he does love
He's
trees.
really into
You're
it.
already out, Maul. You
Hooking
don't
him
count.
up with a tree.
What? Why? Molly's cute.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
Definitely gay.
Just tell him Kha'Zix sent you. You're the new hire. You'll know what to do.
Well, alright. And he goes to just quickly right to work and he walks out there.
He saunters out.
Saunters out. You see him kind of duck under the doorway a little bit so his antlers don't hit.
Oof. You really know how to pick them, Arlo.
Damn, Arlo.
I was like, I didn't give that man a flyer. I don't know where he gave that.
Well, he didn't. He didn't give that man a flyer.
He just posted a thing.
I know. I'm joking.
Posted a thing, and this he
So
So
answered.
he's here to clean.
Yeah, he's a maid. He's
Yeah.
here to
Alright.
grounds and clean the house.
He's
Yeah.
gonna
Molly's gonna be
wander.
like, oh my god, I don't want this man touching my undies.
This man is gonna wander around the house just casting prestidigitation. That's his entire job.
He
Yeah,
he heads out to Big Bud.
And I would just hear them kissing.
No,
Oh,
he goes out and you
Oh
kind of hear
my.
in a language you don't recognize.
I put on my helmet.
It's Sylvan.
Hi, it's Sylvan.
You pretty much hear him go, "Hey, Big Bud, did someone upset you?" And you just
What?
hear back in Sylvan.
Big Bud just starts sobbing.
you just hear it goes, "Yeah, there's one of the blue guy,
The blue
Oh,
flicker.
Buddy, come
There's
here.
two blue people, and I'm not always blue.
And what happened? Tell me all about it. It's okay. Look, he's
Tell
not
me about
here
that horrible
right now.
person.
He's not here right now, is he? Yes. Oh,
You're
come
safe
here.
now.
Yeah. Well, this, and he kind of like brushes his hand, and you see part of the grove just like light up with like colorful flowers just blooming
I
up.
hired a fucking druid.
And he
Or
goes,
illusionist.
he goes, "Oh, is this better?" Yeah. It's like, yeah. A little bit better. He goes, "Oh, you're just a big softy, aren't you?"
I don't even know how old freaking Big Bud is, to be honest. He might have just been born when I made him.
He threw 2 boulders at my face.
You killed his friends, so let's let
I
bygones
killed
be bygones.
grass.
And he ends up
Grass is
going
alive.
over to the dead
He can
area,
talk to the grass.
and
Do
he
you?
starts.
Do you all?
And in his footsteps, as he goes to like walk through that area, you just see more grass and like plant life growing within his footsteps as he's walking through this area, and as it's just spreading out.
You hired a motherfucking archfey.
Yeah, I was about to say, did Kha'Zix is thinking to himself, did Kha'Zix just hire another god?
I'm fucking banging that god either way.
As
Yeah.
he then
Could you
walks back up to
imagine?
Big Bud and you know,
It's gonna be
there
really
you go.
confusing
Isn't
for Bella.
that better? Isn't that
Should we get
better?
like new god who dis?
Yes, and he just sits right, just kind of like, almost this whole time, Big Bud had not been rooted back down into the ground.
Oh, he's
And-
been on high alert.
Yeah, and in this moment, you see the feet kind of like digging into the ground and rooting himself back in.
Ah, that's a relief. Kazix
And
will
he
close the
walks-
back door slowly.
Oh, he comes back. He comes
Oh,
back
okay,
and
cool.
he goes, "Wow, he is such a sweetheart." But
Hmm.
well, I am absolutely delighted to be working here. It is such a dream.
As he's eating some good berries from Molly's bushes.
Don't eat
Hmm.
those.
What?
That's a bad idea.
What was that? You said such a dream?
Well, yeah, look at this. It's such a great house. You've got a beautiful tree ant out back with a lovely, look like a new grove.
Hmm.
This is
This is probably out of left field. Does he look familiar?
roll a what would it be? Perception, history, depends what you're looking at. What you're trying to think it is.
Yeah, I'm saying it's just probably out of left field when
We
he just
did
said.
meet a bunch of satyrs.
No, I was thinking like when he said this is like a dream. What was the god of dreams? What race was he?
Pan was the one that we like fought over, but he was.
Oh yeah.
If that's who you were talking about.
Pan's a satyr in Roman mythology, and he's the god of the wild places.
No, I was talking about like the god of dreams that like made us fight to the death.
yeah, he wasn't the god of dreams, but it was
Could you
Pan.
imagine? He's like, I had so much fun. I decided to come back and say hi.
This is just like out of nowhere. Like he just triggered me when he said dreams.
Pan's also the only one who remembers that man's face.
Yeah.
I guess roll a history.
Yeah, I know it's probably not him. I mean, I'm just spend a luck point. I'm not doing nothing. I'm gonna add Flash of Genius. That's a 28.
Yeah. I guess it would show a slight resemblance.
It's just child.
Hmm.
We're just collecting demigods now.
But I mean, it is a very different name, and you didn't get anything mentally when you were looking at it.
Hmm. Okay.
Because where's my notes on that one? Let's see.
What the guy?
Because with with that high
28.
of a roll, you would at least remember the name.
Oh, Sonicus.
Nausicaa the Dreamer.
Oh yeah, whatever.
Canonicus?
Nausicaa
Nausicus.
the Dreamer.
That is the same name, just rearranged.
How do you spell Nausicus? Is it?
Look at
CAS?
Zonicus Redmere. You can make Nonicus Dreamer out of it.
Are you? Damn. With
Still begging that god.
let me roll something real quick.
Okay.
Justin, why?
Yeah. Add another 5 to that. Like Kazix is just like staring at the table.
You already
Well.
hired him. It's too late.
Yeah, like literally, like he has this brain blast moment and this silent panic, and then he just wipes it away.
Brain blast.
He wipes it away back to true neutral. Well, if you see a good spot out there, you're free to take it. The backyard's pretty open. Just be mindful of the cobbled area. That's where one of the residents, Percy, is working his magic circle.
Oh, how incredible. Well, I
Yep.
will make sure to stay out of people's way.
Yep. And then he'll give him the same rundown he gave like the butlers of like where he can and can't really go into. And all right, cool. Sonicus Redmere has
Hey, well, that god's allowed in the basement. I'm just saying.
he does not allow Sonicus to go to the basement.
Very well.
Okay. That's
Oh, very well.
I
As
believe
said,
that's me.
Kazix, it is a pleasure to be welcome into this occupation by you.
I'm afraid this
Yeah.
man's gonna fuck with us
And-
real hard.
Into this
As
home.
long as I get
Yeah,
my jollies, I'm good.
You are welcome into this
Abode.
home. Xanicus. Or Zonicus. Is it Xanicus or Zonicus?
Xanax.
Zonicus. Zonicus Redmere.
Okay. Put a Zon.
That happened a lot faster than I was expecting.
Literally, you said dream, and I'm like, the way he's talking and
And then you gave me the name, and I can rearrange letters in a second.
and the abilities you're I don't want to say flaunting, but the abilities that he's displaying
The shit you do be doing.
The shit you be doing.
and that dream stuff is always in the back of my head because I'm always regretting
Winning?
yeah
How dare I win?
but yeah, like now Kha'Zix has an inkling, has a dreadful feeling, because he's smart enough to put it together and to remember everything. But he's going to keep that silent, because having is this considered like a high fae or a god?
I
don't know.
You would be unsure.
Yeah,
But he
I don't even know
is-
what he is, and I don't want to push his buttons.
No one else remembers what happened either, so you're the
Yeah,
only one who knows.
I told them all like a generalization of like, hey, this guy brought us to this realm. and we
Yeah, but I
killed
don't
each
like
other.
remember his
Yeah,
name.
but you
I don't
don't
remember
remember his
much. Like, you
face or
just vaguely
anything
told
happened.
me. Yeah.
So only, oh my god, you
Molly just went, yeah, that sounds like something I do, and then kind of dropped it. Like she wasn't really sure what else
Freaking-
to say. So
But
jabbing me with
that
with
is where
this
we're going to
stuff.
end tonight's session. Because it is a lot later than usual.
Yeah, we were having so much fun. But are we gonna be like time skipping next session, like at the end of?
Catch up.
it's like it's Kaz's session.
Yes. So
Honestly, I'm sorry.
the
It's okay, I do it
next
sometimes too.
session, there will be a
Sometimes.
small
All the time.
time skip.
Constantly.
But
It's who
before
I am.
then, I will say goodbye, everyone.
Bye. Thanks.
See
for
you next
joining.
Friday.
Thanks for watching me.
And follow the serotonin.